All right, all right, all right, all right. It's time to say goodbye, 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 goodbye. Or maybe it's just the beginning of another day of the showdown. Although we got drops now, and we haven't played Hunt for a while. So how exciting. What a day we have in store today. Probably just Hunt today, I reckon. I don't see why we would do anything else. It's been a while. So we'll play Hunt. And we'll have a good day. Hopefully we get all the challenges done. Our only goal, level 50. One level 50 in one day. Can I do it? Can I get it in one game? Will it take us longer? Who knows? Let's find out. We're on EU servers to start with. But of course, we'll go to US in like an hour-ish. And hopefully get some good games going. So if I kill the AI, that gets me XP. That helps me level up. Which is what I like to see. Very cool. Now there's people kind of close already. We go visit them and see what's happening. What's securing over there? Lawson Station, maybe? I always can never tell the distance. But I can go the distance. Have a little fight over there. Head to the middle for a nice little treat. Oh, I heard the flame. Maybe they broke like a dog cage. Yeah, dude, they're right here. Oh, boy. We're gonna have to fight this early. Like this. I'm not ready. We'll see what we can do. They're right there. God, my eyes are not ready. I'm hoping they announce themselves. Would be very nice. Another gunshot or something. But now we're just going to head to Lawson. But we're going to be uncomfortable about it. Oh. So, we're going to miss. Oh, so we're going to hit. Well, they would have heard that if they were here. Oh, thought you was a real boy. What does this button do? This button celebrates the unbroken 15 stream streak. You know, it feels so weird. I feel like I've been gone for more than just a day. But it's because I haven't taken a break in like months. Someone's right. Someone's like, whoa! Holy broccoli. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, I was going to go sprint at him. Yeah, we're so dead. Although his shotgun is empty. He hits me once, but I get to stab him. Why was that so much harder than it had to be? Oh my god, he had a friend. What the hell? That's how the first game goes. Jeez. At least we got one kill. Holy moly. I'm not ready for this. You take a day off and it all goes wrong. What the hell, man? Dude, I saw your crocheting the Gengar and stuff in Toe's Discord. It looks awesome. It looks really good. I love seeing the progress. Oh. Beautiful. We'll go again. Adding all the spikies and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, come on. We got to get in the zone here, man. We got to kill monsters with poison damage. We got to use the infantry. Maybe we'll give that a game right now. What do we got to lose? My goal for today is level 50. But I don't know if it's going to happen. Infantry. Oh, I do like the skin. You have a picture where you put googly eyes on it? I don't know if I saw that one. Is that in Toe's Discord? Bam, bam. Oh, you didn't post it? Okay. There's a bit that reminded me in I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it, but in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I've been playing off stream a little bit, there's hunting bits, and one of them you have to hunt a hammerhead shark. And it looked like they had googly eyes on it, and it reminded me of our conversation the other day. Can't really see it. I guess that was the OG. Doesn't look like it now. Maybe it doesn't. That was 100%, dude. As it was coming out of the ocean, it had these crazy googly eyes. I think it might have been a bug, but it fully had googly eyes on the side. How weird, huh? What a weird thing. How interesting. For what reason, you know? How does something like this exist? This looks a little googly. Hammerhead shark, why? Improve hunting, vision, and swimming control. What's the reason for hammerhead shark? To enhance the animal's vision. So why aren't more animals like this? Why aren't more animals hammerhead? Most animals are not hammerhead because a wide, heavy head creates physical drag. Ah, but I guess in the ocean could be useful. Niche tool. Pin stingrays to the floor. Imagine having, dude. So hammerhead sharks have 360-degree vision. So does the whole world look like those crazy videos? You know, when like the train guy is happy about trains, or is that what the whole world looks like to them? Those like GoPro 360 angles. How do you know what direction to go in? But yeah, dude, I like sharks. I'm not like, not crazy. You know, they're not the coolest thing ever, but sharks are pretty cool. I should learn them a bit more. Shark Week, I guess. So I should. I mean, I watched the Meg, and the Meg 2, but I don't know if that counts. What's so crazy? I'm just having a mind blowing up here, but like, I'm a bit lost in the brain. Let me do these shots. Humans were around for whatever, 2,000 years, whatever it is, and we've got all this. You know, we've done what we've done. Sharks have been around for, I don't know, millions. Is that the right? Whatever. And they haven't like changed really. They were just like, they're how they are. Surely they would have done everything they've ever wanted to do. Like, what's the point of a shark anymore? Just to live and eat and stuff? Like, they don't want any more? We ain't got any smart sharks out there? They don't want to join us on land or anything? We act like Mel's and Diamonds are rare? Those things are on space rocks? Yeah, dude, isn't there like, there's like whole planets of diamonds? Like, it rains diamonds on like Saturn or something. Like, literally, it just, if you could go to Saturn, you would infinitely increase your wealth. Wood. That's actually really true. Nowhere else has wood. And we can grow it, even. Wood does grow on trees. The issue is there's just so much of it that, and it's so easily available and easy to make and produce and have. It's not rare, but genuinely it probably is the most rare resource on in the universe. Surely, right? Surely there's no other. Wait, is a tree carbon though? If a tree's just carbon, I feel like people could replicate it. I don't really know what a tree's made of. I don't know what wood is. It's carbon based at least. And that's like the most frequent element around, isn't it? So I guess it's not that crazy. Diamonds all over the there's entire planets that rain diamonds, and some that are made of gold and all this good stuff. Carbon is all living things. But wood isn't. Wood is carbon based, but wood must be something else, I would assume then. Like the makeup of wood. I mean, wood's not an element, so it's probably just a mix of a couple. But I couldn't tell you. We'll have to Google it after. What is wood? like a bone is like calcium and some other minerals, zinc and whatever else, iron. You know, like a bone is made up of a couple of elements. Wood must be too. Carbon is inherent in everything, but what else? And I guess maybe water, but I feel like there are surely like just entirely water planets out there. I don't think anyone did. I feel like nobody that we know could tell me what wood is composed of. Like, no one cares about wood. Wood is the most underappreciated thing in the universe. This is the new hot take of the day. The new debate for today. Oh, such a good spirit that hits. Oh, I've got a completely different gun than I'm expecting. Reaction speed test. Failed. Failed. Hit him, but died. I think he's only got like 2 more bullets. He's reloading. Oh no, his skin. Maybe not. Whatever. To Google, what is wood? Made of natural polymers. Entirely of carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen. Interesting. Carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen, which are very common in the universe. Interesting. You've been looking to get in this game and try yourself recently, so you're trying to learn. I was the recommended channel? Oh, well, thank you, Twitch. The first time the algorithm is coming into our favor. Well, my friend, Phantom Sound. This game is pretty awesome, man. That's not Joe. This game is the most unique shooter I've ever played. Straight away from the looks. What other game are you able to play as things like this, you know? As some of these characters. That's just from level 1. But just wait till we get in there. The combat feels unlike any other game. It feels so awesome and crispy when it works. It looks beautiful. It's just so genuinely, it's so unique. And the best thing about this game, other than the community, you go to any Twitch stream, you're gonna have a great time. The best thing about this game is what you can do with the loadouts, what guns you can take, and how all of them are legit and all of them are viable and all of them work. You can run around with nothing but a baseball bat, you know, with whatever skin you want. Or you just take the funniest looking gun or the skin you like the look of and go around and headshot people. Every combination, every gun, every weapon, a katana, a bow. It has the best bow system I've ever seen in a game in my life. Like the best PvP bow mechanic. It's got the best katana, the best spear, throwing axes, throwing knives. All these loadouts are legit and they work and they are so much fun. You can save individual loadouts. So this game's a bit like an extraction shooter in the base idea of it. So you have loadouts and you have characters to take in every game. And if you die, you lose the character and the loadout. But it doesn't matter. There's no... It's not about the loot. It's about you go in, you kill the boss target, and you get out. And if you do that, you earn hunt dollars. That's it. There's no selling loot. There's no picking up loot. There's no individual looting. It's just run in, PvP, get the token, and get out, all while doing whatever. That's the game. So if you die, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You are losing your loadout, but it's just hunt dollars. You earn them so easily. It's whatever. Worst case, you take a free hunter and you're fine. The accent sounds similar to your adoptive grandmother. I'm from the UK, from near London. But I've been told I sound American, Canadian, South African, Australian, and probably some other places I can't think of at the moment. You forget the most important weapon, the bum lance. You know, I don't vibe with the bum lance. I don't get it myself. It's not for me. I don't get the bum lance. But my favorite thing in the game is the spear. There's a throwing spear, and you get to throw it, and it's great. And it feels so great when you get killed with it. But then we also have a tiny little pistol shotgun, if we wish. We got ourselves a saber, because we're in the military event. And then we got ourselves a single shot gun over here, where we shoot and have to reload every time. So the combat's not as quick as COD, at least with the guns, but the movement in the game is. It's from the south of London. But she was born in 1935. Well, that's the first time I've had that one. But actually, that's the closest one to what's true. And then, of course, you have the zombies, the PvE chilling around, hanging out. This stuff kind of is just getting in the way, but kill it if you want. Pretty cool looking. They drop you some treats. All the weapons are real. Yes, it's very accurate in that sense. Like, all these guns, all these weapons are almost authentic to the time period of what actually happened around here. But you get to fight in these farmlands. You get to fight in all these different places. There's an event at the moment with the military fort. This entire compound, this isn't usually here. This is usually trees and forest. But because there's an event at the moment, we have this extra place to go explore, hang out, fight, see what's up. I think Hunt probably is one of the best PvPvE games to try first. Because it's so cheap, number one. Like, insanely cheap. It is pretty tough. Like, it can take a sec to get used to. See those birds? That means someone's coming around. Someone's scaring these birds. So I know there's players coming to fight me. So we are going to go look for them and hopefully win. But people are really good at this game. But you will get better. All of us have gone through it. Like, I've potentially got the drop on this guy. He doesn't know I'm here. You can play as sneaky as you want. You can play as loud as you want. Here they are. They're not looking at me. They have a throwing axe. I missed, but that's okay. Because he's dead now. He was too distracted by the zombie. Probably got jump scared with that death. That cowboy is no more. And if you want, you can take his loadout. He has 2 silent weapons, which is strange. This guy has very silent weapons, but he was so loud. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? And that's what I love about this game. That guy has the silentest loadout. You would never hear him if he shoots. But mentally, he's Shift W, the loudest guy in the world. The Avto isn't real, the bomb lance or the chain pistol. Yeah, they, you know. If 98% of them are, I'll allow that. Lamat does, yeah, Lamat is, Lamat was around. But I'm pretty sure I had the shotgun too, did it not? I don't know about guns, to be honest. We'll do the moon. We are clear. No one's around. So this event at the moment, you inflate this balloon and you can send out some loot to secure if you want it. Then the main boss is up here for us to go fight. But that's chilling. We're chilling. We could maybe go do that. And they keep adding new stuff, dude. Every couple months, there's a ton of new mechanics. They just added a flamethrower, which I love. We're about to extract with the flamethrower if we can make that happen. They've added these tarot cards, where they all have different special effects. They just added a machine gun for this event only. This thing's crazy. but it's going to be probably gone after this event. Yeah, they all do different things, a bit like Binding of Isaac or something. So this one's the Hanged Man. If I use it, I get to spectate another player for a couple of seconds. The closest player to me. This is where they are. This is that compound where we just killed the other guy. It's the same guy, actually. He woke back up. It's the sneaky boy with his sneaky weapons. I recognize that. He's doing his own thing. He's back over this way. He was up there. Hey, Celeste, what's up? Speaking of what's up, you guys know, yeah, so as a solo, you can have a perk. So this is how you level your character. You buy different perks. And as a solo, the perk you get is Necromancer. And if you're with a teammate, you can res your buddy from far away one time. And if you're a solo, you can res yourself one time. So we shot him, and he woke himself back up, but now he can't do that again. So it kind of gives solos a chance. If you traded, or if you killed someone and they leave you alone, you can wake up again, and you get one more try. And then if you lose, back to menu. Which I think is pretty cool. He's over there. But yeah, if I set him on fire and the fire took over all of his body, then he wouldn't be able to wake back up. So there are ways to prevent it. You can just stare at the body for a couple minutes too. They'll probably wake up. We don't like doing that here though. There's so many mechanics, dude. It took me a while to learn everything. But it was so much fun learning everything, honestly. So I definitely can seem overwhelming at the start. Yeah, perks are per character. So if I die, I lose these 4 perks I have. And they're gone. I have to then make a new character with new perks. If I win, I can buy new perks and keep them out. And that's all you're fighting for, really. If you win, you can level up your hunter for more perks. Doesn't really matter. Like, winning isn't... Like, winning is great, of course, but... It's not the be-all, end-all. It's more, for me, it's more just about the fights. I count a game as a win if I've got, like, 1 kill. As long as I'm killing, like, 1 dude, I'm like, that's a good game. So it's not that deep. There's no gear fear. If you lose 1,000 times, who cares? You still get some perks to level 1. It's pretty good. It really is the PvPs is where it's at. So less than a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. The game is easy. Nothing to learn. Just click heads. That is one option. Yeah, it's the same guy. So like now I could shoot him. I could rush him. We're going to actually try and spear him because I have a toolbox, so I can get another spear. Try and find him. There he is. I missed. But you can be as sneaky as you want, as loud as you want. Zombie's gonna ruin my day. He must have shadow or something. Oh, we got him! We got him with a spear. There it is. There it is. Spear in his side. Get rid of the zombie. So he probably had a perk that meant the zombie didn't aggro to him. That's why that guy was locked onto me. But now he's dead. He probably doesn't wake up. Game over for him. And we stay. But that's our target. That's the goal of the game, is run up here, collect the token, and then go to an extract. Those guys have the tokens. That's what the lightning is. So we're going to be chasing them in 1 second. I'm just doing this little mini-game extract thing. But it's going to take too long, so I think I just run straight to them. Oh, but there's a flamethrower here. Now we'll go to them and come back. Yeah, he kind of was using that zombie slightly to his advantage, just to get an idea where I was. Probably. It did seem like he had shadow to not get aggro by that. The balloons in the circus looked very vainly because they were made of intestines. Yes. And all types of gross. Same with like the first football and stuff. They were made of I mean, even like pig skin and stuff, you know? It was made of all animal skin, like everything. Gross. Imagine touching that veiny, gross balloon or something. What the hell? Ew. Disgusting. But it's a really good game to throw to hang out with your friends, because you can just be chatting during these down periods while you're running in between and doing whatever, and then you go serious and lock in for the fights, and then you chill again, which is also great to stream because I get to talk and hang out during these bits of downtime. But now we can see there's 5 or 6 people in there. What's up, Poe? How's it go? Oh. Hiya! We are dealing with only 2 now. 2 now central. Toontown Central. Oh, there's 3. Is that one right there? Sure is. They're running. They can only go up, right? Uh-oh. Where did my spear end up? Not to be, you know, I feel so weird not being. I feel like I haven't been on for ages, and it has just like barely been a day. I think I'm just way too like locked into streaming. They are really good at their movement. I don't know, but he just got someone else killed him for me. I appreciate it, boys. Oh, there's a whole squadron out there. Oh, he just got me good. He just got me real good. I think I flashed his buddies. Oh my god, I changed weapon. I don't know what key I just hit, but I changed weapon at her instead of stabbed her. GG, we're dead. We got who's left in the game. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that's it. That's the last squad in the game. If we killed that squad, we would have won. But we didn't. LaBelle. I love the idea of the LaBelle. No hi to you, Toe, then? Oh. I said hi to Toe. I think. Dude, while I wanna play Hunt today because it's been a while. I really want to play Sand. They're adding the capture mechanic back to Sand. And I'm feeling it, man. But I do really want to play Hunt. But there will be more Sand this week. I'm loving it. I'm excited for it. I feel like that game is like really clicking now, and I'm after yesterday or whenever the hell it was, dude. That day was insane. Not today, probably, but it was just insane. I think it was 6 hours of pure PvP. When we were looting one guy, another guy comes up to us and hits me, and then I have to somehow make a comeback and fight. Oh, beautiful. And now they're adding the capture mechanic back too, so even if we lose, we can still go board and time bomb and capture. It was awesome. Marathon's PvE roguelike mode? This exists? Interesting. I might have to check that out. I've been getting into roguelites. I've actually been playing, not much, but I played 1 round of Hades recently, and I enjoyed this. But also I got this demo. I want to try this demo out. Which looks almost Dave the Diver-esque, but a bit Cthulhu-y. Darkest Dungeon, I don't know. We'll be checking this out maybe tomorrow, the day after, whatever, but I think this could be very interesting, man. And it's just coming out? Just out already? Yeah, new, just out. So we'll check out the demo and see how this is. I also want to play that carnival game. Carnival Hunt, which comes out tomorrow, or in 2 hours today, actually. Today. I really want to play this game. I think this will be cool. It seems like DBD, but actually fun. Which I think could be awesome. It's a 5v1. One of you is the monster, and the other of you are the bunnies, and you're doing stuff and things I don't really know. But this could be a lot of fun, I reckon. I just, you know what sold this to me? If I can find the trailer, there's a bit where they wind the other bunny up, and I was just like, I can see Toe as this bunny, and I was like, I could play this. I don't know when to find it. You have to wind each other up to like keep playing. No, not roasted. No, just no. Oh. But like I can picture. I feel like I can picture. Just gives me Toe vibes a little bit. I was like, I can picture us running away from a demon, an extra character. I don't know what the video was, but I still feel like this could be a lot of fun anyway. Could be an actual fun game. And then, of course, we got Mistful Hunter. I don't have this yet. It's not even out yet, but maybe we'll check out this in 6 days. But that's a lot of games, so I don't know. We'll see. We still have Hunt drops. We then super into Sand, so I don't know. It depends if any of the devs send out keys, then maybe. But maybe not straight off the bat. We might come to them later. Have to see what the options are. For now, Hunt and Sand. And then I want to play Grave the Cadaver. Cadaver. Barely playing Hunt again has made your brain sad. But I feel like you haven't been playing Hunt for quite a while. But are you able to play off stream? Or at the moment nothing. But surely that thing will come soon. You can't play anything. Oh god. No, what about Dave the Diver? What about these tiny little freako baby games that aren't anything to run? Papa's Pizzeria. You got all the Papa games recently. You could be chilling with that for a bit. Also the Mound. I want to play the Mound at some point. I think that would be fun, but I don't want to get it while it's on sale, but I think it's a couple weeks on sale, so there's no exact rush for that. It's on like 20% off already, which is insane, so just so many awesome games out at the moment. Injecting yourself with mystery fluid while avoiding zombies, and that's Hunt. This space 100 saying this program freezing, so you can barely even watch a show. Yeah, I hope you get that drive. Luckily, new drives are very easy to install. You just put it in. That's pretty much it. But if you're gonna have to reinstall your operating system, that could take a couple hours. But then when it's done, you're gonna be so quick you won't even know. You'll be booting up quicker. Everything will just be ready like the second your PC's on. It'll be delicious. And you don't have to delete the other drive, so you can still keep your data on there and stuff, so you don't have to lose anything like that. But to preempt, I guess check your Microsoft account, that you know your password and stuff. Because you're going to have to sign into your Microsoft account. Probably. So make sure you get the email and password ready for that. Otherwise, you have to do that without a PC, and that could be a bit awkward. Yeah. Because they now, like, force you to sign in, pretty much. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the music was secretly on. I don't know why I said sorry. But it was secretly on. It was just muted. Okay, we're back to the middle. Doesn't know if anyone's here just yet. There are so many games, it's crazy. Trust me, the horses are in pain. And it's the best thing we could do for them. They're sound traps. So if you leave them alive, they start screaming and crying and they're upset and they're starving. So we're just putting them out of their misery. However, there are cows in this game that also do the same thing. We don't kill cows here. You can. Other people do, but we don't kill cows. I would rather them alert the entire map to where I am instead of kill a cow. All right, we got people coming. They scared the birds, but I don't see where. That way. But yeah, we definitely we here around this sort of group, we play Hunt a little bit differently from other people. You go to some other streams and they're basically dead still, like behind the thing of cover, and this is how they play the game, right? They'll just be staring through this one pixel and shoot somebody. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people are sneaky. You got some snipers who will just sit up there and snipe the whole time, but there's people who are terrified. They won't make any noise. And that's how they want to play the game, and that's completely fine. I have no issue with that. But we don't have the patience for such playstyle. So I am a Shift W sprinter through and through. Although right now I can stop to get a reaction speed test like this. Poor guy. But that was fun. A lot of this character today. This skin. That's a zombie. Yeah, we've got so many hours, and this is just how I play anyway. So we're out and about, we're shooting, we're jumping, we're making noise. You probably won't see everybody playing this. I don't even know what the word would be. Ah. Guy's a bowman. Bowman. Ah. Where is he? Oh, he's opening the metal door. Oh, he's in there. Cheeseburger. You know what? I was gonna say, while I will never kill a cow, I do like a burger. So I can't be entirely innocent. Come on, peek! Peek me! Do it! He has one space to look at. I'm guaranteed here. He could be anywhere. Oh, I don't think I can hold this. Okay, he's not coming. You never understand why people play game camp? I get it. It depends on your playstyle, to be honest. If you want to be a sniper, or if you get the thrill of being a sneaky boy while you're 1v3ing, 1v4ing, you're the only guy around, and you gotta go see what's up. Sure, I can allow it. I wouldn't do it for myself, but I can see why that would be interesting for some people. When we played Marathon, my entire thing for Marathon was to be a knife guy and only have a knife and just try and sneak and stab everybody. And that was my only game plan. And I had a great time with it. So I was a much more sneakier than ever before. Whereas this game I'll do it sometimes. How do I get down there? You're trapped inside, my boy. You got a flash bomb. Flash out! Didn't hit. Well, little rat boy, he's running. Oh my god, I missed. I missed the easiest spear of my life. He's running. But you will definitely experience this in this game, is people don't want to fight. They'll queue into this PvP game, and they'll just want to run away with the win. They'll just want to not fight. They will just put some weirdo trap downs or hide in a corner and leave. You will definitely get that in this game. And it can be annoying, but, you know, that's in any game. He's still around. He's right here. I just can't hit him. But I can sword him. Oh my god. Get me through, man! So while it is annoying, it's to be expected, kind of. Like, this guy is playing very smart, I would say. But he doesn't seem like he wants to fight. So we got someone behind us, someone in front of us. There he goes. Trying to get to him so we can then swap to the behind us people. Oh god. This game is very sound based, so it is about footsteps and where people are, if you care about it. This guy's putting traps down. I heard him place it, but I didn't see where it is. Probably here. There it was. Why can't I hit this guy, man? He's getting hit by the bee lady. He's dead. And he's dead. We have the bounty token. The other guy's chasing us. He might wake up. This game can be chill. This game can be chaotic. We got 3 people heading that way. So we gotta kill this trio over there. Oh my god. So rusty, man. You take a day off this game. You don't have to play anymore. Come on, come on, come on. What's happening? I can't do it! I can't do it! She has a chickadoo. I deserve that. This is the chickadoo reel. Is this thing? You missed! How did you miss? GG. Chickadoo Israel. Damn. I feel like I've never seen that in any game before. You would have much time if you end up landing this internship. Say trying to play games while you can while you're in between jobs at the moment. More of a choice not to play. Yeah. No, I think Hunt is a great one, but it does take a little bit to learn. It doesn't need to be a full-time commitment, though. It's not like a, I don't know, like an Apex or a Tarkov or something where I feel like you need to invest more time. This game you could have is just a once-a-week thing, and you still get there, I reckon. I know a few of us around here only play games once a week or so. Or Hunt once a week or whatever it is. Age of Empires 2 has a Chukanu. I haven't played Age of Empires. But, Polar Opposite does. That's his game, I'm pretty sure. That's like the only game he cares about. I might need to change gun today. That gun is crazy. I didn't hit a single shot. I'm just not feeling that gun, I guess. I gotta go the other direction. I don't know what. Don't know what. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on here? You're just praying to land it? Is it be the best possible start to the career you've been chasing your whole life? Dude, I really, fingers crossed for you then, man. I hope so. What I will say, though, is if ever it doesn't work for whatever reason, I am very sure there are going to be other opportunities as good or better or the same as that. So while it's awesome and I really hope you get it, if you don't worry. There will be other chances. So like don't pin absolutely everything on this, you know? But at the same time, I really hope you get it and it'll be awesome if you do. I've been in very similar situations like this before. And times like this, so. And some of them I've got, some of them I haven't got. Going through some funky career stuff at the moment, which isn't good, but probably everything will be alright. We'll see, I guess. Probably. It'll be alright. Let's go join those fight boys at Deadfall. You didn't get your first PC2 as a senior in high school? Everyone's like, you have to play StarCraft. You know, I've never played StarCraft. Age of Empires is going stronger. StarCraft was always huge in like Korea though, right? I don't know if it still is, but that I feel like was always bigger there. Man, I wish I didn't suck right now. That would have been a pretty easy kill. Ah, yay! Why am I missing? Are you crazy? That spear was really close. Barrel time. There's only one choice. Barrel to let me close the gap. Get my spear back. Oh, bear. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, bear. Oh, boy. There's a bear there. Ah. Ah. Use the smoke for cover. He just threw dynamite. Don't know where the bear is. Oh, spear trade! What a legend. What a legend. Luckily, I have a... Here's another one. Wow, I never get killed by the throwing spear. What a legend. I like that guy. I couldn't hit him, though. I need to change my gun. Ew! Where's the texture? Alright, we're out. We're out, Chief. Just like at this current point in time, it would propel you towards your goal. Well, dude, I hope you get it. We are not winning. Not really. It's been a really rough few warm-up games, to be honest. But we'll figure it out. A new vocals, Tim. Oh no. Which one? The bear. Alright, new gun, new gun, new gun. We're gonna use a Martini. The Martini Henri. And then if that sucks, we'll pull out the Ranger or something. The Ranger. So we might need more bullets. Dude, my only goal for today is to get a level 50. That's all we gotta do. One goal. Hit level 50 with this character. Are we going to be able to do it? Probably not. We're going to try? Probably a lot. Are we going to die? Absolutely. Probably too early for a US, isn't it? Probably. We'll do like a couple more EU and then we'll head over to US. 820, yeah. I think you gotta... Realistically, you gotta wait till like 9. That's silly. Which part? We're a silly guy. I hope. So, Cricket. I think we saw you in a game recently. I was spectating you. I think we died. We didn't interact. Probably popping because it drops? No, not at this time. No way. Maybe now, but not earlier than now. Like, I think I think now people are starting to log on slowly. Can we be no, I can't remember when it was, Cricket. It might have been a couple days ago or more, like 3, 4, 5 days ago, but we spectated you for a little bit at one point. It was a game where we knew like everybody. We knew it was like Rebel was in there, you were in there, someone else was in there, maybe Aki or something, but there's like 3 or 4 people we knew. But I didn't interact. I died to just some other random dude. Was I doing cool? Probably. Let's be real, probably. Go to grocery shop. All right. Hope you get what you're looking for and then he treats. Oh yeah, it's drops. I forgot about that. Hope everyone's getting their drops. If you're not, be sure to refresh the stream, and then your drops will update. I don't know what it is at the moment. I think it's just like crates, right? Nothing too crazy at the moment. I don't know how often they update. Honestly, I've been out. I have not seen anything. I don't know what we're even dropping right now. Where we dropping, boys? Twisted Towers. Forest of our friends. Loot Lake. Stereo Wall. Maybe. Nah, I didn't know if it was that. I don't think he was in a fight though. I think we were just chilling. We're in a fight immediately. Ooh. Perfect angle. Doesn't get better than that. But he has friends. The Raptor Rehabilitation Center. What the hell? That sounds awesome. Get to work with large birds. You wasn't fascinated by birds, but larger especially. The Raptor Center has a raven, owls, hawks, bald eagles, falcons, vultures. That's really cool. Owl's your favorite animal ever. We also have Holly around these parts who loves owls. We have a couple owl lovers afoot. How awesome. You be spending your time with them even outside of work hours? Yeah, dude, that sounds like... I really hope you get it. That does sound like an awesome opportunity. Oh. Hoo. You ain't getting a dad joke past me. He's up. He's awake. Yeah, dude. Hey, I would be disappointed if nobody did. Ah! Where you running? Where you running, boy? Where you going? He's terrified of me. I think we asserted dominance in this one. What the hell? Ah! Where was he? Good shot. Penny dinger, penny dinger, penny dinger, penny dinger. And there it is. There it is. Birds are cool. You talk to the crows, magpies in their garden. You probably sound mental to anyone that can hear you. My mum's always pointing out kites when kites are around because they apparently can pick up bean. So she's always like looking out for kites. The guy didn't react. I think I don't, maybe he was like aiming. I don't really know what was going on there, but I think he was aiming, trying to get the headshot. He seemed like a guy who's like considerate of his shots, but we just woke up a little bit too quick and shot before he did. I think people get eagles and kites mixed up. Do we have eagles in the UK? I don't. I've seen eagles in like bird shows, but I don't know if I've ever seen one out and about. Crows can understand human speech, memorize details and faces. The crows you've been speaking to have come back for more than one conversation. Wait, what the hell? Joe's actually talking to the crows, and they're listening. That's so cool. That's really cool, actually. What the hell? Like the crows are fully friends with. It probably is the same crows. What the hell? I didn't know this. Can you have a pet crow? Are they able to be petable, or are they more just a wild thing? I used to have parrot. I had a cockatoo. I had the budgies. And I had something else I don't remember. And dude, I used to have owls. I used to have barn owls in my parents' house when I was back at home. We used to have barn owls. I've had a lot of birds. I don't know if it counts like an emu or an ostrich. I can't remember who it was, but I met an emu or an ostrich somewhat recently as well. Like I was in the cage with them, touching their feathers up close, seeing their crazy dinosaur feet. Those things, they're just insane. Like, they're fully dinosaurs. It looks like how thick and strong the leg is, and it's just a dinosaur leg. And the feathers are so feathery. You can stand on those eggs, you can jump on those eggs, and they don't even, like, it's crazy. It was an awesome experience. We also got to meet lemurs in the same way. But the bird was the cooler one. But I can't remember what bird it was. Emu or ostrich. Probably ostrich, but I can't remember. Oh, I died already? Oh yeah, I didn't know. Okay, fair enough. Labelle, hey! Why so many labelles today? I do really like the labelle. I think it's a very cool gun. Everyone's just chilling. Maybe we'll try to US. Let's try to go US. There'll be a bit more back and forth that way. What's up, Pioneer? It's been pretty rough on Hunt, but pretty good otherwise. We're going to US now, so we might be on the uptick. Crows understand bartering. If you begin to give crows food, they'll spread the information to other crows, and then they'll start bringing you trinkets. Wait a second. Joe could start getting treasures if he starts feeding the crows? What the hell? Do it, Joe. But yeah, look at this. There's already this kind of marrow hawk. There's a few bird type characters in this game. There's this one. Scrapbeak, maybe. This one. Any other bird-based characters? Maybe a little bit. That's a dog. We got the plague doctor types. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. Any other bird-based characters? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe not. Well, not that I own, I guess. It's not a bird. This is kind of owly. I'd say this is pretty owly. That's very owly. Another plague doctor type. At least they're from the skins I have. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's get in there. We're gonna do the ranger because I'm sucking. Yeah, I think I also read it as Dave for a sec too. I feel like a couple of us saw that as Dave instead of Dove. Steal money. Let's go. Daughter of Decay, I think that skin was called. I think it's a DLC. I don't know though. Daughter of Decay, is that Blood Bond or DLC? Do we know? DLC comes with a bow skin, so that's always going to be available. Emerald Dave. Your favorite charm? Really? That's your favorite charm? I don't know what my favorite one would be. I do like... Hey, have they changed the gold badge? I don't remember this splash being on there before. Am I crazy? I thought it was just a gold stamp. I don't remember it having this, like, leakies. I like the blood bullet, because it reminds me of Bloodborne. I like the red cardinal feather. I think that's really pretty. I like the compass. I like the watch. I like the rings. I like this new one. I like a lot of the charms, actually. Depends on the gun. I like to match the gun and the skin and the charm somewhat, where I can. You should start getting people in US. Yeah, I mean, normally US starts popping off in like in 30 minutes from now. I usually go, but because of drops, I'm risking it a bit earlier. So we'll see. If it takes too long, we'll go back to EU servers. But US servers are usually much more fun, so we do try to get them. Like this gun, I have the feather just because I liked it. That little red feather. And then on the sword, what do we got? We got this little... I don't know what this is. Moon, sun and moon kind of charm thing? Maybe, but I feel like it matches the colors of this saber. Even though I've got the wrong saber skin here. Although all the saber skins are pretty cool. I usually go into some attention for my charms, and then I'll just use a different skin completely, and it won't fit anymore, and forget to change it. Yeah, the medallion thing, that's it. You can get different medallion gun charms that fit on the gun to kind of just personalize it a little bit. They don't do anything. They slightly personalize it. Spawn fight. Oh no, wait, what birds are mine? If you had to choose one, you'll choose him. Dave is pretty good though. Yeah. So oh, we failed that reaction speed test and that one. But yeah, there are quite a few bird-related charms, and I think they're all available potentially. It's a bit of a weird one. There's 2. I know there's 3 because I failed the reaction speed test. Hear him. You don't think I can? Yeah, what do you think about that, Pioneer? Huh? Pioneer? What do you think about that? I can't believe I made that. What the hell? That's kind of crazy, actually. I was sure I was going to desync. That's actually a ridiculous jump to make. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, that's 3 dead. Ooh, this guy had a dolch. Double dolch. Ooh. And a drilling. Double dolch. God damn. This guy's a silent dude. Yeah, I was fully excited. I'm sure I've tried that and desynced before. I was sure I wasn't gonna make that. That's really surprising. But hey, I wouldn't have even tried if you didn't say anything. So thank you for saying something. I probably would have just like walked around instead. But jumping was the right choice. It's what I wanted to do, but I wasn't confident that I could do it. But I thought it'd be funny if I could. So we did it. Beautiful. That's 3 down. Just like in sometimes if you jump and maybe you land, it will like pull you back sometimes. Because there's a tiny bit of lag on the servers, and also sometimes terrain can be a bit funky. So it looks like you got up, but then the next frame you'll be down on the floor. Sometimes that can happen with some of the parkour moments. Like that, you see? Like, where was I? That was a bit strange, you know? I still got over it, but that was just a bit, not quite just a smooth animation. We didn't know where we would end up. That can sometimes happen if you do weirdo things in between the ticks or whatever. To other people, it just looks like I'm jumping and falling off, I'm pretty sure. But to me, it looks like I'm jumping and I made it, and the next second I'll be back behind the fence. Sometimes that can happen. You're not teleporting around for other players, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll just grab the clue. The hell is it? Where's this clue? Oh, I was not even in this compound. My bad. My bad. Move. Move it, I'll lose a tree. A nice, relaxing stroll in the bayou. Yeah, man. Well, with hunger, there's a lot of like your skills upgrade your movement. So there's a lot of just inherent, you get move speed just for leveling up. Then there's also perks that get you move speed if you have a sword or if you have a gun. So you can base your loadout on that. Then also on top of all of that, there was then the lunge mechanic, which they said they're gonna nerf and change. But you could just lunge and like super speed anywhere with the perk and the level. That was my only like negative thing for hunger, was I think that game's gonna suck when everyone's high level, because of the stuff you can do at high level. How quick you can run around, how quick you can reload, how many guns you can have, the skills you can have. Dude, there's a skill that lets you tank a headshot and not die. There's a skill that makes the next iteration of damage not do anything to you. There's a skill that makes you, like, you can block bullets if you have a sword. What the hell, man? That's not... It doesn't... I think that's going to ruin the game. I think the game is amazing and awesome until everyone hits max level, and then it's going to be miserable. Like, I don't think high-level gameplay of that game is going to be fun at all. It's going to be fun for maybe 100 hours, 200 hours, sure. But once you get to that 300-hour-ish when everyone's maxed everything out, you're not going to want to play anymore. Unless they balance, but I don't know. We just have to wait and see what they do. To be fair, they are balancing the lunging out. They are still fiddling with perks and stuff. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, that was really my only, like, upsetting, like, negative thing about the game. Was if you don't get it on release, if you get it a couple months later, everyone's max level and you're level 1, you're in for a terrible time. Unless there's, like, gear-based matchmaking. But even then, you could run around with just the dagger and you have 70% extra move speed. You don't cost any stamina. You can lunge. You can reload while sprinting, even with the most basic weapon. You can go into beginner lobbies and reload while you sprint, while these other people have to stand still and reload for 20 seconds. You know what I mean? It's just so unfair like that. The abilities are way too strong. But that's why you're so slow in Hunger by default, because you have to level it up as, like, a separate thing. I don't know, man. If someone's blocking my bullets with their sword, if someone's then also not getting headshot when I headshot them, is that really what I'm looking for in a game? There's another perk that makes you not flashbanged by the flashbang character. So they would just completely invalidate my character's special ability. I don't know. Seems a bit scuffed. There's some that just mean you don't bleed. Whatever you get hit by, you don't get bleed or poisoned. Seems a bit too strong. Shredder! Let's go take this out. Survey says we got 2 people. One east and one southwest. Let's see what we can do about that. I get trying to level up. I get having those mechanics to some degree, but if you just level up correctly, the amount of stuff you can do seems busted, man. Especially the mechanic when I could play this character and the only thing my character has is the ability to flashbang. And then you're removing that. Like, that's kind of crazy. Alright, there's one dead. Now there was someone else this way. But I didn't ever see them. This guy might get back up. Yeah, he did. Oh. Good fight. That was a fun one. Yes. One of the reasons I love Hunt and Sea of Thieves, because no matter who you are, no matter how you're doing, a headshot is a headshot is a headshot. All you gotta do is hit someone with one spear. All you gotta do is headshot someone once or stab someone once. There's a couple perks that make some quality of life things easier, but there's nothing that's gonna, there's no perk that's gonna win you a fight. Maybe like what's the throw and sprint one? Maybe Surefoot and maybe Dauntless, but I don't think they're like the craziest things, you know? I wouldn't say they're OP at all. You're not winning every fight because of that. Yeah, you can do some unexpected stuff with it, but I don't think you're not just better because of the perk. Yeah, absolutely. You still have to like play to it and remember you have it, and they have to throw something at you. Like, it's very specific conditions. Whereas in Hunger, it's just fully, you are better. You are faster. You reload quicker. You run more. You do more damage. You swing quicker. You don't get affected by this move. Like, come on. All right, saber baby. There it is. He was trying to stab me with a shotgun, I think. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Hey! Man down. Man down. All right, we are not clear. There's another solo this way. Well, this could end up being a team, but so far only 3 solos. Sometimes it's like that. This guy's alone. Do we see him? Behind that trees is... There he is. Maybe running this way? There he is. Ooh, that was way too wrong. He's going inside, but the door's closed. This guy's terrified. What we'll do, we'll leave him, and we'll go kill the boss. If he wants to join us later, he can. There's someone else at the boss. Oh, I'm out of seconds. Uh-oh. No more dork sights. It's now good. Could be shovel time. I am feeling it. The butcher. Where you gonna be? Don't hear anything. Okay, he's not down here. Leave this there for me later. Alright, butcher. Where you at? Let's get it done. This is aggro today. Red barrel, red barrel, red barrel, red barrel, yellow barrel. Red barrel, yellow barrel, red barrel, yellow barrel. Don't hit me or we die. Appreciate it. Delicious. Alright. Now where's this enemy? You coming this way? Green barrels. You know, I feel like green barrels are kind of rare. I feel like they're the least seen barrel. Or the least used barrel. People never use green barrels. Yellows at least can restock the flamethrower. Dude, I don't even hear this guy. Placeable green barrel. Hey, that would be cool. But then again, just use the bee jar. But yeah, I would like if you could like set it like that or something. You know, so once you kill the boss, it's banishing. You see at the top left, it just slowly goes up. So you can go wherever you want. So if no one's around, you can go leave. Doesn't matter. You're chilling. It's usually better to stay here because someone could break in and see what's up. Who is boss? Boss is butcher. But there's a sneaky player around here who we're trying to hunt for. Who we're trying to hunt showdown for. I feel like I could hear them, but I don't know. Could be anywhere. So really what this game turns into is one of you, whoever is killing the boss first, the next one is defending the compound while you know, maybe 12 other enemies are attacking the compound. So it becomes into a bit of a attack and defense gameplay in that sense, if you want it to be. Decreased spawn rate since they had the flamethrower and bay barrels? Yeah. Although I feel like green barrels were never that common anyway. Very rarely use them or see them. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make the shovel happen, but... Yeah, that's actually such a great idea. I would love that. If you could reload... Maybe not all of them, but maybe you could, if you had a water bottle, and then you went to a green barrel, you could turn it into a bee jar. I'd be okay with that. I'd be very okay with that. Well, I don't know where the enemy is, so it's out of here. This is my signal. Did I do that? Did I send that balloon up? I don't think I did. I think someone stole my balloon. I think someone stole that. I don't know wherever this dude is. If this dude even is. But bounty's almost done, so we'll be able to see where he is for real. Not a bee bottle, but a poison bomb. Honestly, either, I reckon. If it was bee jar or poison bomb, like, any would be fine. I would be happy with either. Poison bomb might be a bit annoying if you can make 3 minutes of poison. Although if you only could use once, I'd be okay with that. I think that'd be a really cool use for the green barrels. All right, no one's here. They ran away. They went to the middle, I guess. I don't know why. I would prefer it to be poison instead of bees. Bees are annoying, but... A bee jar, you take a water bottle to beetle spawn. Yes! And then you can make... Maybe there's like a crafting event. So if you went to a beetle tree, a water bottle, and a green barrel, you could make a hive. Only the beekeeper can reload bees. Yeah, if skins had abilities, what the hell? That'd be kind of cool, though. Not quite Hunt Showdown, but that'd be quite cool. Dude, where is these peoples? I can just extract if we have to, but I'd rather find somebody. I'm not going to lie. I don't think there is somebody to find. They have the merchant from the mechanic from the flame rifle to refill yellow barrels. Yeah, I think you use the exact same mechanic. There's somebody. It's just with green barrels and water bottles or whatever else. What I was thinking, probably not going to happen. Flame rifle, poison. What if they were the same? What if there was a flame rifle that spurts out poison gas and you could refuel that from the green barrels? Wouldn't that be cool? Like a fumigator. That would be kind of cool. Big old stink gun. Well, a second's already. There he is. Chukanu again. Wait, what? He's shooting the floor? He's warning his friend? What was that? What type of coded message was he sending his friend over there? I think he's in a fight with this dude. Oh, look at all those arrows! Oh, this guy's crazy. What a beast. There they are. Oh, man. Aim punch up the wazoo. Yeah, it's probably a secret message. Come on, buddy. Excelente. Excelente. Muy bien. Oh. We have to do that again. I couldn't make it happen. I'm back, baby. $360. They win. Dude, how did those pennies not hit? Am I crazy? Did I just suck that much? What's up, Kati? Shouldn't have gone for the 360. Shouldn't have gone for the 360. GG. I should have used the Empress card too. Ah, dude, yes. Empty bottles that you could then make the Molotovs. I would love that. I feel like We got 8 kills that game. Jeez. I did not feel like an 8-kill game. What the hell? Felt like a 1-kill game. That's a lot of kills. We go again. Same gun. I'm liking the Ranger. Although I need to see the infantry, so we should use that instead. That was a pretty good one. Do I not have an infantry saved? Whoops. 6 in the morning, gonna head out and get some sleep. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you check out Hunt sometime, man. It's such a fun, unique game. I really hope you get to it at some point. And it goes on sale all the time, bro. So you can get it pretty cheap. It's so worth the money. It just is. It's just so great. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Get out of here. And hopefully we'll see you again. I am usually live around this sort of time. So likely we will see you again. If this is the sort of time you're ever around. Is it on sale now? We can take a look. I'm trying to get a toolbox. However, I assume... what the hell? Oh, you already have it? Beautiful. Beautiful. What am I missing in this loadout? Another flash bomb. There we go. And then we save it. And then, holy moly, that was tough. We'll hate your tough forever. Alright, we go again. Let's see. Not the actual game, but the starter edition with a bunch of DLC is not too bad. Little boost. Pretty cool. Same mechanic, uses bolts and arrows to dip. Oh my god. Yeah, but you could only have like 1 or 2 like poison dipped arrows, and you'd have to go back or something. This is like there's so many awesome mechanics that Hunt could do. I mean, hey, let's be real. This is the best event they've ever had. What if they introduce these other mechanics with other events in the future? That'd be awesome. That's why I'm so excited for the future of Hunt. While I'm loving Sand, like the potential of Sand, I'm also loving the potential of Hunt. How far we've come the last few years. What they've given us, what they could give us, what they're doing, where they're at with the game. The potential of Hunt is also incredible. I think we're eating pretty good right about now. The last few years were the roughest time in Hunt's history, without a doubt. There's no arguing. It sucked. But the last 6 months, almost the last year, it's been an upward trajectory. But before that, it was absolutely downwards. Absolutely. It was getting ignored. There was no communication. The issues weren't getting fixed. It was buggy. It was a mess. But I think at some point they had a new team, and then they started to go up now. And we have just slowly been seeing the increase of quality of life and performance and just everything. Bugs are getting fixed. Communities being listened to. We're getting communicated to. The events are so much fun and different, and they're trying new things. We've had a good last few months for Hunt. If they keep going this way, then this game will absolutely be awesome. They could still fumble it, and they also could keep it good. Remove shotguns, fanning, levering, jewelries, and everything you don't like. Honestly, out of all of them, I don't really have a problem with levering. I feel like I don't run into levering that much. Fanning, I think, is fine. However, you should not be able to fan the chain pistol. Fan your gun, but only have 5 bullets or 6 bullets. Don't have the chain pistol with the ability to fan. And shotguns, I'm fine with most of them. Get rid of like the Crown and King, or make it cycle slower or something. Like this Crown and King, the Slate, whatever. Terminus. And then we're good. But I think shotguns are kind of fine how they are. They're shotguns, you know? Every game needs a shotgun. It's whatever. But the fanning chain pistol is a bit much. Someone used double dark side over there. As annoying as they are, shotguns are still, I think, needed for the game to make some people actually shift W and move. Or even do whatever they do, sit in the corner so you can dynamite them. But if everyone just had long-range rifles, you're just getting the same fight copy-pasted over and over and over. Shotguns at least cause some difference. Same with snipers. Remove subsonic? I don't care about subsonic, I reckon. I don't really care. If someone's using a silenced weapon with or without subsonic, to me, it's the same. Doesn't really... I'm feeling the same hearing them, you know? If someone's sniping me, I'm gonna get into cover. It doesn't matter what type of bullets they're using. But yeah, I think they are a bit unnecessary, but I don't hate them. Shotgun should one hit, but they should. If you're up close, a shotgun should one shot you. Absolutely. I do agree. The 10-meter shotgun should never happen. Like, you shouldn't get one shot from a 10-meter shotgun, sure. But if you're up close, if I'm sword rushing you and you shotgun me, yeah, I'm getting shotgun. That's the point of a shotgun. That's its only strength. Fair enough. The bow shouldn't be as strong as the bow is, in my opinion. I'm happy if the bow does more bleeding, but less damage or anything, but I think the bow is way too strong. Or way too easy. It should take longer to pull back and do full damage. That's where I think the bow should be. You should be able to do full damage with like a second of click. You should have to hold it longer for it to do more. A slower pullback. Something like that. Slower but higher increase in damage would be completely fine. Just a little adjusting with the bow, I reckon. At the moment, genuinely, I would rather die to the shotguns than the bow. But that's because I'm seeing more bows. That's the only reason. You don't see bows in higher level lobbies for a reason. But if 90% of the game is dominating with bows, and it's just the high lobbies that don't have it, that still means bow is strong. Like, it doesn't. We can't discount that if it's that ridiculous down here, just because it's not used up top. It's not like there's a pro scene of hunt, really. But for what it is, the bow is way too strong. For what it is, the cavalry, not the cavalry, the carbine, the 1896 carbine is way too strong. These guns are too strong, even if no one uses them or whatever it is. Like, they are just ridiculous. They shouldn't do what they do. Fanning chain pistol is too strong, even if not everybody uses it. Crown and King is too strong, even if not everybody uses it. Debuff rifles that one shot at close long range. There's no rifles that do, other than like the nitro. Every rifle is a two-shot kill unless you're headshotting people, and I think that's pretty right. That's pretty fair. I just think bows should do less damage, or they should have a longer like scaling period. If you fan, it should jam in a few seconds. Could be, but I think the answer honestly is just. You should be able to fan 6 bullets of a pistol. That makes sense. That's what cowboys did. That's fine. You just shouldn't be able to fan the chain pistol. That's busted, bro. Like, no one needs 50 bullets to fan, do they? Whoopa! You coming? Come on. Come down. Look, the bow. A bow! A bow! Right here! A bow! Oh, he's there. I didn't see him. Holy moly. That was kind of scary. I thought he was over here. Oh. Yeah, I think levering could maybe jam. I'd be okay if levering jammed. I think fanning is fine, but it just needs to not happen on chain pistols. That's where I'm at. Fanning a chain pistol should jam or just shouldn't be possible. That's my idea there. What's up, Zoo? How's it going, Zoo? We're chilling. Look at us. We've had a really rough start to today, but it's got pretty good right now. These last couple of games, we got an 8-kill game. We had whatever's happened in this game. We're doing A-okay, man. Doing A-okay. Hiya! How are we doing here? Oh, this is slow, brother. We gotta go get these pumping. We gotta get these pumps pumping. That one's already pumping. Where's the other pump? This way. Right here. Alright. Pump up the jam. Where's these dents? Where is that? Survey says we're not clear. There's someone over there. Is that my spear? A chance. You already got it. Alright. Let's go visit this fine gentleman. Do we have necro? We do. And I fell down the hole. It's okay. Yeah, we got a backup, but the backups... you know, I used to do that in a fight. I would throw spears like at my feet, and then I'd loot more, so then I could have like a bunch more in a fight. I used to pre-spear certain compounds or places to be like, I'm gonna hit them here, then I'm gonna run back, full back to this spear, throw that one, then full back. Like I had like strategic points, a plan for when I was doing like only spear runs and stuff. A lot of fun. Actually, was really fun. And they would never expect me to run back and suddenly have another spear, run back and have another spear. No, like I could leave one here, run at this guy, then as he's chasing me back, you know, I quickly pick up my spear to use it on the, like that's kind of the style. Dude, this guy is running away? Don't know what tree he's in, so we flash all the trees. Another spear attempt. Why are so many throwing spears today? I've never been killed by a throwing spear in this game. Like 3 times I've only ever died to a throwing spear in Hunt Showdown. One of them was today. The other time was Twix. And then we probably did it another time. But no one ever throws the spear. People take the spear and they stab with the spear. But no one ever throws the spear. That guy, they threw the spear. I respect it. You don't see that every day. With the bow, one bigger hit fire spread. Yep. And you can't hold it for too long. Yes, I think it should like drain stamina, or you can't hold it for too long, or it starts getting shaky if you hold it too long. I think the damage should take a little bit longer to hit full damage. Like, you shouldn't be able to have full damage within a second of pullback or whatever. It should take a couple seconds to pull back and get full damage. And which then means I think the arrow should have a lot more variation of how it actually flies. If you do it weak, it flies straight down. If you do it a little bit, you know, and that, I think it should take a little bit longer to pull back. You shouldn't be able to get full damage that quick. Because it's a one-shot kill. I think it's way too easy for it to be a one-shot kill. Because a bow in real life even, it takes a second to pull back and then shoot. You're not just getting full damage right here. You gotta actually pull it back. You gotta go, bonk. Yeah, no. All right, now we head down to the back. But then again, that takes no time for anyone trained in a bow. Yeah, like it should still take a sec, but if that's still the speed, that's fine. I think there are other ways we could nerf it, like the inaccuracy, the hip fire, all of that other good stuff. Sure. But I did like it before when you have to have a perk to make you pull it back like stronger to do more damage or quicker or something. There was like a perk that changed that. That seemed pretty fair. You have to specialize in the bow to use the bow efficiently. Makes sense to me. But yeah, I will say the bow is not the biggest issue with Hunt. There are many other issues and things that just aren't fun to play against. But every single game we're running into a bow and it's stinky. Just getting one shot every time. Or if it doesn't one shot me, it gets me to 1 HP, but makes me bleed, so it does one shot me, and there's just nothing I can do against it. I can't outrange them because they can still hit me at range. I can't get up close because they just destroy me up close. Nothing I can do against them. Oh man, I'm so rusty today. I'm so rusty today. There were some easy shots. He's still shooting, but I died twice. Change the story. Headshot though, that was a good shot. Yeah, at least you have to kind of aim with the bow, but I think it's not that tough. Take yourself out of a spick. Wait, what the hell? Talented or crazy unlucky? We got 5 kills though. That's still quite a few. What gun do I use? I don't. No gun fits right now. No gun feels right. Conk bow. Conk bow's fine. I think conk bow's fine. You shouldn't get as many. But conk bow's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Maybe when you had the conk bow, you would have to real quick, wrap the arrow in conk, and then you could bong. I could be okay with that. But yeah, I don't think the conk bow is that much of an issue. Crag bayonet. I do like the Crag. Crag's pretty strong though. But I need this one for my challenge, so we're gonna stick with the infantry for now. I will take a sec, get a refill while we load in. Might take a second. We're on US servers, but a couple minutes. Not even. Send it in.
Wait! My build disappeared! I think I threw it into the water.
Oh my god. I missed. They just jumped through.
Ah! Brother, I got you.
They must be like, how is he so tall? A beetle! I can make them come in. They're gonna come in. They're gonna come in. They're right up there. They're right there. They're right there. There's another? I think I traded. Yeah, we'll see. Yesterday was good, and then my last couple of games sucked. Who is... Oh. How did he kill me? Oh, no. Maybe it is Baze. That felt like divine intervention. What the hell, man? I thought we were friends. Oh, yeah. Give me up. No! I wonder what that perk was.
We'll just do a couple other rings.
Right. Bomb launcher. Bomb launcher I'm very fine with. I think that thing's tricky to use. I think it takes a while to reload. I think you get the one bullet. I think the bomb launcher is pretty... And it's not the craziest at range, but you can still use it at range if you're good with it. I like the bomb launcher, Lance, whatever the hell that's called. That's fine. That's fine by me. It seems fairly balanced. That's what I'm looking for in this game. I just want more fairly balanced things. That's all I'm looking for. If you're going to one-shot someone, you should have some disadvantages. Like, it should be harder to use. You shouldn't just be able to one-shot for no reason. But yeah, if anything, it's just bows. Bows. Everyone's just bows. It's just non-stop bows. It's just bows. Too many bows. You're not high level? You just play with high level players? Yeah, I mean, it's just your experience of hunt. It's what you see. Wait, you found you got against Celeste yesterday. And they were the villain? She was the villain? That's crazy. Oh, what a terrible throw. I don't know how that happened. Alrighty then. We'll head down that way. Where did you see that name? Bose? Never heard Bose before. Oh, the headsets. Yeah, I was very confused, but I know they have the headset. Apparently, they're really good. I've heard good things. And like speakers, Bluetooth speakers and stuff. I've heard good things about them. I'm a SteelSeries girl myself. I've been around. I've seen a few Boses. Well, it's same as like, you know, Sony or whatever. All this other stuff is they're all named after something. There's probably John Sony or whatever, like John Showdown, all this good stuff. Bill Toyota, whatever the hell. All these things are named after someone. A few times, and she finds an angle you can't see her at all and domes you. Celeste is kind of cracked. I mean, in the UK, we have a supermarkets. We have Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda, and I think all of those are named after someone who's called this, like the Tesco family or whatever. Like, I think that I think a lot of them are named after actual people. Usually just the creator puts their name on it. And it becomes a crazy brand. Damn, these guys are tank. Oh, that perk probably sucks. Boring. It's white perk. We don't care unless he's red or blue. Even then. Who won the screenshot competition? Aquiel won the screenshot competition. We've said it a few times. I didn't put it on Discord because it was too I can't be bothered, but we've said it on stream quite a few times. Acqui ended up winning. The first place person said thank you. It was a great time. I'm happy to be part of it, but you can give the prize to the next guy. And then the second place guy said thank you. Competition was amazing. I just really wanted to be part of it and have fun. You can give the prize to the next guy. And then it landed on Acqui. And Acqui was like, thank you, I'll take it. But next time, if I win, I'm giving it to the next guy. Which, well, is amazing. Come on, guys, it's a competition. We need a winner. If everyone's so nice and is giving it to the next guy, we're never going to have a winner. The first person was Mudbonk. He had the #1 screenshot of the lake that I took the screenshot in the same place. And it was really cool, really nice. Then the second person was Twisted. Both the O'Doyles. And they were like, the O'Doyles give back or something. They were saying something like this. So the O'Doyles gave back to the community. They were in it for the sport. Which I think is pretty awesome. I'm so happy about that. Oh, he's still got another bullet. But I still got a sword. You didn't enter for that reason? But I think still you could have entered and just not wanted the prize. Like, I just think the competition itself is fun. Just sharing the bits of hunt we love or like getting involved in the spirit, I think that's all we're doing it for. The prize is whatever, but I think it's just nice to have a community sharing their favorite bits so we can, whenever we go there, be like, oh, that's Joe's place, or oh, that's Mudbonk's place, or whatever. Oh, that's Poe's favorite place. Like, I think that's the fun for me. What is guaning up here? Uh-oh. That guy's a machine gun. Oh, That's a Romero. Penny dinger for the winner. And there it is. Is that everybody? Oh, someone has a bow. There they are. Barnacles. Another. What is going on here? This is insane. US is really popping. I ain't gonna lie. There they are. Rifles outclass bows. They just missed. they just missed. That's what happened there. They fully just missed. Rifles outclass bows when the person with the bow is panicking and can't aim, or when I'm dodging. That's the only time. Merch. I'm wearing the merch right now. I'm wearing the lightweight hoodie. This thing is so soft, so comfortable. It's great in summer because it's a lightweight hoodie. Oh, that's not what I thought that room looked like. Yeah, this is my sample one. I need to actually get another one, because it would be nice to have another color. There's still 3 people here. I don't know what to do. We're in a tricky situation. GG. I do feel like the heavy knife shouldn't one-shot, but then again, why else does it exist? They hit me in the arm and the head. Fair enough. Who was left here? We had another heavy knife user somewhere else in the map. Didn't see that every day. Ooh, that guy would have killed me. I wasn't thinking there'd be someone up there. Another knife? What is this, Counter-Strike? GG, there's so many people on this server. Holy moly. God damn. That's crazy. That was fun, though. That's a lot of kills. Our screenshot was the Windy Run one. I think people picked some really cool spots. I agreed with all the choices. 8 kills again. If you make the bow take longer to get full, I don't mean like crazy long. I just mean a couple of seconds. I'm talking not even 5 seconds, like 3 seconds to do full damage. But they're completely different. The crossbow and the bow will have different trajectories, different speeds, different sights, different mechanics. And the crossbow takes a really long time to load. Crossbow is like, what, 6 seconds? That's a guess. Crossbow is 5.3 seconds. So the bow could still be a 3-second thing, or a 4-second, or whatever. And you can still let go at any point. It's just not going to one-shot unless you've got it fully pulled back. I think that makes sense. Hundred hands is nothing. 100 hands doesn't change it whatsoever. The only thing 100 hands does, right, is the stab. I don't think it changes the damage anymore. Unless I'm crazy. But it's no different, right? 100 hands is only for the stabbies. Bolt thrower, couldn't tell you. Maybe 4 seconds. Maybe they take a second off or 2 seconds off. I don't know, but it is a lot quicker. It is a lot quicker. No way it's under 3, though. What a fun game, though. Have I done this challenge yet? Dude, you did 1,000 damage. I guess I'm sparing people and penny dinger people and whatever else. My bad. Some sort of rifle. It was a terminus rail and I was hiding from the bushes. Ambrose. And then Celeste somehow headshot you. God damn. Well, we've only got like, what, a month and a half left of these forts. So I hope you guys get your games in. Hope you guys get your fort experiences because this is going to be gone. And it'll probably come back once a year or something, but... I've really enjoyed this event. It's awesome to have something to fight for. No one cares about the bounty, but everyone cares about the fort, almost. So you still have the hunt experience, just in a different place. And that's pretty cool. Speaking of Terminus, that's where we is. Alright, infantry. Let's see what you got. Back on the stamina. Please. Oh, go, giddy up. We still have one goal today. And it's to get level 50. And we are still at 0% of level 50. We've not had a single extract today. Despite having 3 8-kill games. What's a guy gotta do to win, man? What are the chances this guy turns around? Why is he so fast? Oh! 100%! What the hell? Wait, what a weird just suddenly... What? Out of nowhere. Absolutely out of nowhere. Damn! GG. I can't complain about that. He did just beat me. There's no excuses in that one. He was just better. Your name is Celeste on Steam? And Spinning Blade? Can't confirm it's you. Oi, oi, oi. What a load of baloney. Maybe by the end of the day we get our shot some point. That's a couple of hours away. I'm excited to try this new game at some point. Dive or die. I'm excited to give this a go. I think this could be quite fun. I think it's a roguelike type Dark and Darker mixed with Dave the Diver, but Cthulhu-y. I think this would be a lot of fun. Yeah, it really does. It really does. So we've got the demo, so we'll be giving that a go and seeing how it is. I think it could be fun. Excited to give it because I have been playing a tiny bit of Dave the Diver, which is an amazing game. This game is awesome. If you haven't played this game is so much fun. we already laughed at that joke, Celeste. Grave the cadaver. I think it's better spelt than said. But this game is very fun. They just keep adding more and more mechanics as you play it, but it's at such a nice pace. I really would recommend this game to anyone. Very fun. Just say a Big Mac. I could eat 10 more of them. I go through phases. Recently something's happened and I can eat infinite food again, but before I could only eat like not much. I was just not hungry, and when I ate, it was barely anything. But lately, now I have an endless pit. I can eat so much food, and I'm just so hungry permanently all the time. It's probably something to do with the levels in my body going up and down or whatever, but at the moment, yeah, I could eat 10 Big Macs, 10 donuts, like whatever. I'm eating large pizza from wherever, Domino's, Pizza Hut, whatever, and sides, and still having room for loads more, like, still hungry after that. Whereas before, I couldn't even finish, like, half the pizza. Which, honestly, both of them suck. One of them, I'm not eating enough, and it sucks. And then the other one, it sucks because I'm just eating too much. That's not good. Dude, if I'm eating a whole pizza... big pizza with all this other stuff and sides, and I still starving hungry afterwards, that's not good. Because then I'll go and eat like a sandwich or then toast and then whatever else I can find, like sandwiches, wings. It's good to have an appetite, but not when your appetite is unquenchable. That sucks. You're eating so much all the time, non-stop, and you're just never full. You're always starving hungry. Like, I'm like, I have to eat. I'm so hungry right now. No matter what I eat, it's still just so hungry. So it's like my appetite is it's like everything in my life. It's either 100% or 0%. I'm either hungry or not hungry. I'm either appetite or no appetite. You don't think it's sat here nodding while listening to you? Just like, yeah, true, facts, facts. Speaking of, I don't know if this really counts, but I was speaking yesterday, weirdly enough, about Ali G. There is now apparently a new Ali G movie coming up very soon. Like, first time in forever that I spoke about this, and the next day it's like, hey, he's coming out of a movie. Very strange. Another strange coinky dink. You want a moldy, old, out of date, stale pretzel? Do you request this? Pretzels are already stale. They can't be. I don't know if pretzels have that much in them. I feel like pretzels are somewhat plain. Oh man, that's upsetting. Where's the other guy? I feel like pretzels are pretty simple. But maybe I'm wrong. Was there not a friend of yours? Yep. There's a friend of yours. Jinkies. They reloaded already. Oh. They could stab me. There we go. GG. Damn, we suck right now, boys. What's happened? You know what I don't get? The big pretzels. I feel like they would suck. A giant pretzel would be so boring, no? But unless it's a different thing from what I'm thinking of. Like if it's soft or something. But surely this would suck to eat. But if it's soft, then it's different. But I'm talking about the normal... Like, for me, if I was having a pretzel, they'd look like this, you know? They'd just be salted. And they would just be like that's a pretzel for me. These little dudes, just like whatever this is, little bits of sea salt on a On a whatever this is, on the tiny, tiny little guys. I was assuming these are the same, but if are they different? These are more bread, maybe? Joe filling the role of Bay's babe right now. The bigger ones usually in stuff. Yeah, okay. And I'm assuming they're a bit more bready. Less whatever the others are. Yeah, probably best eaten fresh. Fresh. They do have the bigger size crunchy ones. We usually use for chocolate cover. Yeah, it would have to be covered in something. Like, it would just be so plain and bready otherwise. Dude, I should get some pretzels. I haven't had them forever. They're pretty good, huh? I don't even know where I'd get them from. Supermarket. It's like eating salty glass shards. What the hell? Jeez. Delicious. I think plain pretzels, like in a pack, yeah, you go to any supermarket and you get a thing of pretzels like nothing. But I feel like people don't really... People would rather go for like a thing of crisps or something. I would agree with that. They're not like a super common... Or they'll go for nuts or just... pretzels aren't too high on the list of things. Brother Buck with the luck. Appreciate it, man. Crisp Nation, rise up. Which I've got into crisps a tiny bit. Not really. I've just rediscovered crinkle cut crisps and crinkle cut, but just plain ready salted, and they're pretty good. Just when you want a little something something. Yeah, the like crinkles kind of the way to go. They're just so much more flavorful than the plain nothings. And we're talking about chips, or the potato crunchies, crisps. Some of them, though, in my opinion, are too crispy. You know what I'm going for? I'm going for these supermarkets' own crinkle crisps, so like Tesco's own, or Sainsbury's or Morrison's own crinkle crisps. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying at the moment. The other ones can be a bit too thick, or a bit too crisp, or a bit too crunchy. And I'm just in the mood for something not quite as aggressive. Dude, where would I get a pretzel from? Ridges. I can allow that. Yeah, we just call them, what do we call them? Just crinkle cut crisps. Same as our fries or chips. We have crinkle chips too. Or crinkle chips, and they're just normal fries, but with the waves in them, which are also pretty good too. But I would much prefer a crinkle crisp to a crinkle chip. Crinkle chips can hit good. They're not as common though. I feel like you're not gonna get crinkle cut in like a restaurant or anywhere. You're just gonna get them in at home cooking is where you're gonna make your crinkle chips, crinkle fries. Oots, dark russet kettle chips. Sounds like that's a pun or these nuts something or another, but we can search that. Never heard of such a thing. Oots. Dark russet chips. Oh, I see. What are they? Salt and vinegar, or that's just salt actually? Interesting. Never even heard of that brand. They're just extra crispy. Well, we did have Wookers, but Wookers are really thin, and I don't like them anymore. They're just a bit too thin and nothingy. Now I prefer like even, I don't know what, Morrison's sea salt crisp. Like I prefer kind of something like this, just a bit more. You can't really, none of it, there's no pictures of them, but just standard cooked potato. Yeah, Wookers or Lay's, they're just they used to be my number one, but I feel like any other brand has more crunch or more flavor, and it's just better. They're still good default crisps, but I'm not ever in the mood for default crisps in that sense. And hey, maybe like sensations are pretty good. Like the flavors they could have is pretty good, but the actual crisp itself is a bit whatever. In my opinion. I don't ever have them, but I also love the we have Whatsits, which I think would be equivalent to like cheese puffs or Cheetos, or what are they? What are Cheez-Its or something? They're the cheesy orange crispy boys. They're pretty good, but I never have them. I used to love them when I was younger. France had mozzarella pesto. That could be pretty good. They're they're corn puffs. They're puffs. Whatever that is. Puffed corn. I don't know what is a Whatsit. Haven't had these in years, but these were incredible. So much flavor. Cheetos. I think I prefer the longs instead of the balls. I think a cheese balls isn't as good as the cheese longs. But then again, I haven't had either for a very long time. Oh, buddy, oh boy, oh man, we got a lot of people coming to play. Gonna have to use a certain sun card. Those crisps with the root of your mouth to peel. What the hell? What does that mean? How? How are you eating them? What the hell? Are you allergic to them? You blew yourself up, you silly goose. I'm sure that wasn't part of your plan. What a goose gamer. I'm trying to loot, I'm trying to loot, I'm trying to loot, I'm trying to loot. Ruined my loot. A loot and scoot, that's the tale, is say. Better loot than scoot. Someone else over this way. This gun's a lot slower than I expect. I can't believe I missed him. They beat me fair and square. Viewing them too fast and it's like sandpaper. What are they holding? What do they have on me? Holy moly. Someone else? Who else? This guy insta-headshot earlier. Oh, he wasn't there anymore. He wasn't there anymore. This skin's so hard to see in these trenches. All right, it's going to be a who hits who first type situation. Oh, we just got sent a friend request. That guy's going to be mad at me. I'll accept it in a sec. I'll accept it right now. We'll read those messages in a bit. Do we think this guy's going to be nice and say GG, or do we think they're going to be mean and say you suck? Can't wait to find out. All right. Oh. What the hell? Where'd that guy go? I don't know, bro. All right, let's Where are they? They're gonna say, wow, you are so skilled. I am impressed. Ah. Or maybe they sent that by accident while looking at the profile. I actually don't see them anymore. Oh, okay. The friend request has I don't think has happened. Yeah, they've cancelled the friend request, but they have said a certain comment. Hacker idiot who can't play, taking 10 body shots, FMJ, no damage. I'm a hacker idiot. 10 body shots. I don't remember getting hit by 10 body shots. Yeah, I think the friend request was an accident when he meant to go comment on my profile. Hacker idiot who takes 10 body shots, FMJ. Why does FMJ matter? What the hell has that got to do with anything? Fanning guy? The fanning guy? No. That was the guy we just had that 1v1 with. That was absolutely the guy who we penny dinged at the end. 100% is that guy. There's no way it's not. But what he didn't realize is I had the sun card cooking up my regen. Yeah, we can, yeah. I'm almost certain that it's gonna be the guy who we had that weird prolonged 1v1 with. Who I couldn't hit. And because he hit me quite a few times. But he missed quite a few shots and hit quite a few, but then we had a healing or fanning or the sun card or whatever else. So I'm thinking, was this the guy? This guy does have FMJ, but this wasn't the 1v1. Was it? This was the 1v1. Yeah, this was the 1v1. But they didn't pull out... They were shooting me with this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was the chain pistol. Who else did we kill? I mean, we killed a lot of people, but I couldn't tell you where their bodies are. I'm pretty sure it was that guy. You can remember where they were at. Then sure. I feel like it was this guy, huh? No. This isn't the fanning guy, though. Through the cage door. Ooh, could be. Everything was FMJ here. I guess we'll see with the death recap. You think it's that guy? That guy did hit me like twice or something, right? They did hit me a couple times. But I still managed to get to them. Or was that... Did I trade with that one? I don't know. She's a high velo that cancels hacks. Yeah, I don't know what the FMJ part of that story is. We almost had an entire page of nice people. Almost. Like, I mean, I'm assuming that's nice. This is still the weirdest comment I've ever got. I don't ever remember fighting against this guy or playing against this guy. Ever. But they commented telling me to do that. Apparently Akwi knows them. And then they also had an argument with somebody about getting girls. Like, it was the weirdest argument. Nice hacks must be compensating. Don't try to friend me, you suck. Largest dwarf never touched a hack. I can tell you've never touched a tit. Trying to be friends with a man child. If that's how you're gonna be, I'll see you in the game, you coward. You'll probably kill me with another hack if you cheat to win. That's on you, big dog. If you can't handle the dude, just say it. You're probably not even a dude. You're right. I'm a revolver, which is another thing you can't handle. Lol. You got bullied a lot, don't you? Probably, and came up with your own nickname since you don't have any friends. What's a loser and no friends, and you cheat at games? Nice. I don't get bullied, I get revolvers, dude. Whatever you say, big guy. What the hell? Very strange. You think this is the Bingle? I don't know if it is. This guy's not the Bingle. And then I don't know about the largest dwarf. This guy might be. But I don't know. He's never had a Bingle in his name. The Bingles all have Bingles in the name. Very strange. But I've never interacted with that guy. He's never hot mic'd. And just one day, out of nowhere, he comments, or they comment, stop killing me. Like, I never killed you. What do you mean? You never asked me to stop killing you. Who are you? He might be friends with the Bingles, but I don't. He isn't one of them. The Bingles are very. Also, they become extinct. I feel like I haven't heard or seen of those for a very long time. The Bingles have been vanquished. Joe, your comments are honestly more depressing. Like, whenever I go on your page, it's just people just being pure mean. Like, it just makes me sad. I feel like they're not funny. They're just mean and bad and saying, you suck, you're trash, go die. Like, it's just mean. Like, you just get the pure toxic, like, hateful, horrible. And it's just not, they're not even, like, funny about it or unique. It's just completely, you suck. Like, it's just mean. Like, I don't know. I feel like my profile, there are, of course, some mean ones, but they're very, like, funny. Yeah, you get a lecture like, the UK sucks and there's no this and that. Whereas I get, max level and up with MMR of score 2 out of 6. Going up versus noobs and new players who don't know how to keybind to crouch. No skills. Like, I am showing the world max level hunt players have no skill. Well, this guy has 2,000 hours in Hunt Showdown. But he's showing the world hunt players have no skill. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one. And then there's some nice people, but then some sillies, some crazy mean people, not even looking at me, insta spins and lands a headshot with a spear. This guy's just salty. He got 360 speared. Like, there's one of the Bobingles. You're just fodder. Bacon is on the menu. Too bad you sat back. Stinky cheater. Jumps and headshots with Knuckles one shot. Then headshots a teammate. Super fishy. Wait for man, lol. Why don't you run? Pathetic loser on top. Pig cheater. I feel like we get some funny ones. Some weird, crazy people comment on my profile, but Joe just gets like pure hatred. Like, you can't even laugh about it. You're just like, oh, that just just sucks. That guy just sucks. Like, yeah, just pure rage. There's another variant of that one where you're watching from the car and he's mad you added him. The Bingles have disbanded. The Bingles broke up. Yeah, like Joe is just, I mean, yeah, the Bingles are a bit different, but I feel like you do just get just pure mean stuff. Whereas I get some mean stuff, but it's in some sort of losers POV. Nice RuneScape build, Lamau. Hyper extreme cheater pig prestia every day forever, and this is for you. Make sure you dispose of your dirty corpse. Like, we get some stuff, huh? We get some crazy people around here. No one is just normally saying you suck, really. Maybe this guy minus rep cheater and just that cheater, but otherwise it's pretty insane people commenting, I reckon. But we almost had a whole page of nice comments, almost, and then Bluntwolf had to come along and ruin it. That would have been my first entirely nice page. But here we are. What's up, Acqui? About the hunt community. I was saying Joe's comments are just so mean. Like, they're just horrible. They're not like funny. They're not funny and weird. They're just horrible, bad, angry people. People either comment funny or unhinged in hunt. Yeah. Or funny unhinged. They're the best. That's what I'm looking for. I want funny unhinged. That's my aim. Which we do get quite a lot of. Because usually if we're killing someone, we're killing them in a weird way, which I think boils them over from just being angry to then being angry and embarrassed and having to fight something back to reclaim because they just got 360'd with a spear or whatever. Like, it really makes the crazy come out. I don't think I've had a nice full page. I mean, hey, I didn't either until this event. And I've said it, but this event really is like, a lot of hunt just feels happy right now. People feel happy. People think they're enjoying the game. Feels like everyone's kind of having fun. We're just all playing around. Some people mess around with a Maxim. I'll get hit by throwing shovels or pitchforks. Like right now, hunt seems very up and happy and silly and positive. And it reflects because this entire page was almost all positive. It does seem a lot nicer at the moment, but that always goes up and down. But, you know, it's all really nice now, but we just had a mean comment. Maybe the next couple weeks are going to be mean again. Who knows? With drops. Drops could bring everybody back. Yes, I definitely do delete. I delete sometimes. I'll delete the really boring ones, or I'll delete the insanely offensive ones. If it's just offensive to, like, me, then you know, it's whatever, I don't care. But if someone could read it and, like... I don't want anyone to be upset by reading my comments. So those are ones I'd delete. Ones that could upset other people. Because then there's no joke. We're not making fun of anyone. Yeah, it's just not... That's not what we're looking for. Which, honestly, that doesn't happen too often to me. Sometimes, but really not that often. But it absolutely does to other people, without a doubt. But then some people, that's just their thing. They're just that's what they do when they die to whoever you are, and that's funny and that's edgy to them, and they think it's whatever the hell that. No, that stuff. I don't want anyone to ever be upset. Look at my comments, whoever you are, and you'll probably laugh at how ridiculous they are. You in theory, as long as I can keep curating it, you'll never be sad. Nothing will ever offend you in my comments. Whoever you are, whatever you are, whenever you are, however you are. Oh, they can't look out that door anymore, right? That door's like completely barred up. So it's more likely they'll be on the balcony if anywhere. I believe. I would definitely say also the EU guys are more likely to go down that sort of route with the comments. But definitely some US guys would as well, without a doubt. But it's a bit more common to have an extreme comment from EU servers. This guy's got traps up the wazoo. Hey, that hit marker means I hit a trap, right? Not a guy. Found you. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I have the drops command. Oh, there's one. There's two. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Unless I put in handy traps. Oh, we're chilling. What's up, cat? How you doing? We can hydrate. I just gave that man the old one too. Big and cheater. But yeah, you know, look, so when you're punching, this is how slow you punch normally. Yeah? And then if you have your weapon unreadied, look at the difference. That's actually so crazy. It's almost like 2 punches in the space of 1 punch. Maybe 3. Isn't that crazy? So if I hold Q, I can then super quick punch. And then if I lower Q, heavy faster, let's see. I guess. Yeah. Every melee attack is quicker if you unready your gun. Fun fact. I don't ever use that. Oi. But I did find that out the other day. So I never use that. Like that guy I just killed, I was using the weak punch. But I could have been using the better. We're gonna go down to the middle. We'll stay on the server for a sec. We'll go see what's happening down there. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Kat. Doing good. We're just chilling. I took yesterday off for like the first time in, I don't know, 2-3 months. I felt weird. But we were busy. So back today, feeling a little bit rusty, but we're getting in there. We're hanging in there. I was watching the other day that someone was 2-star. They were complaining about everyone being a cheater. I had this happen one time. Someone like cheater accusation, whatever, and the guy was streaming. We went onto his stream, and the whole stream was, I think it was a German guy, and he was just like shouting like bright red, like I hate this guy every single time he died. And I'd watch him, so he'd be really angry in the fights. Then when he did die, the first thing he does, it's like a instant reaction speed. He would open their profile, you'd see it. He would click on their name, open their profile, report them on Steam for cheating. Every single death for like 6 or 7 hours. This guy was streaming, and every single death, he would report anyone who killed him. Absolutely anyone for any reason, while also screaming down the mic onto Twitch. It was the craziest stream I've ever seen in my life. It was crazy, man. I've never seen such a like a sore loser like that before. Oh, we're gonna get rolled here, I reckon. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I knew it. We might beat him here, but we'll see. Depends. That's a big bundle, brother. Brother, you're gonna blow yourself up, brother. What the hell? You crazy? Why would you do such a thing? What an insane choice of actions. Oh. There it is. I knew I couldn't beat him. He had to beat himself for us to win that one. I just had a feeling. Sometimes I just have a feeling. I just knew I couldn't beat him. You're not saying it's a common thing to do for Germans, but it definitely is. Hey. That's one of the only full German streams I've been in, and it seemed like a crazy situation. You used to be that kind of person, everyone stuff, but now you know you're bad. Yeah, I mean, it totally depends, but there's a time if everybody's killing you, you know, maybe that not everybody is hacking. Oh, Nelly, this is bad. I need a different gun. I don't like this gun. I'm over it. I can't use it. I suck with it. Come on. I'm not gonna aim, but I'm gonna let them walk into my sights. That's the only thing I can do right now. I can't aim. I don't get a different gun. I'm over it. We'll try something different next time. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Hey. I have no opinion on this, honest. Well, I do a little bit. I don't eat pineapple on my pizza. I wouldn't, but I don't see anything wrong with it. I sometimes get a barbecue-based pizza, which is very sweet. So I don't hate the... I kind of like the contrast of sweet and salty, or sweet and savory, or whatever. So I think pineapple would be fine on pizza in theory. Not for me, but I think it's fine if people want that. You have whatever. I got no problem with it. I think the sweet of the pineapple mixed with like some bacon or some chicken or the pizza sauce, that could be kind of good. I don't see why not. I've never had it, but I'll allow it. No cheaters in Valorant, but that game is rough. Valorant, Counter-Strike, all that stuff can be very tough. Just insta headshots, for sure.
Paid actor, how do I apply? I don't. Unfortunately, that's one of the secrets I don't have. We just get some weird lobbies sometimes, bro. We just get some cursed, absolutely cursed lobbies sometimes. It's beautiful. If you ever put hot honey on a pizza, then you can't hate on pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I mean, but also hot honey, chili, like that could be pretty good. So yeah, that's why I'm fine with it. I don't know if there's any topping that doesn't belong on a pizza. I feel like you could make absolutely any topping work on a pizza to some degree. One time I had salmon on a pizza, not smoked salmon, just like a fish salmon. And it was pretty good. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. And I really didn't think it would work, but it was just like little tiny chunks of like cooked salmon, and it was so nice. Not the best pizza ever, but it was pretty fine. It was something like this, just little chunks of it. It was pretty fine. Like this or something, you know? Barbecue base, pineapple, ham, bacon, banana peppers. Okay, I can allow that. maybe fruits don't fit. Well, I feel like you could make any fruit fit, to be honest. Glad honey doesn't go bad. It can sometimes crystallize, and then you have to heat it up. But yeah, I believe honey doesn't go bad. Everything that isn't traditionally Italian doesn't belong on pizza. Yeah, the only thing that belongs on pizza is like cheese and tomato, a mozzarella. Everything else is kind of not really there, but I think you can make a pizza in any form, and it probably would be pretty good. While things don't like belong on a usual pizza or whatever, it's fine. You're also probably not supposed to eat pizza with like, there's certain ways that the proper Italian way, right, is to have it fold it and stuff or whatever. There's all these rules. Who cares? Just eat it and enjoy it, man. You're missing out. All right. First raining map of the day. How exciting. All right. Hey, let's hope we can win a game for once. It's been a while. In the words of Nickelback. But yeah, salty sweet is such a good combo. There are some limits. I knew a guy who would eat like a thing of anchovies, and then he would eat like a thing of chocolate, like anchovies and then like a Tim Tam or something, like a chocolate biscuit type thing. That maybe is too much for me, like the sweet fishiness of the anchovy. That's maybe too much, but like having like a thing of a crisp and then a little thing of chocolate, that's pretty good. No, go back. I can't remember what I said actually. I don't remember. It's been a while. Is that not Nickelback? I guess I always thought it was. You go to that pizza restaurant and anchovies just think too much of me. Maybe they're delicious, but I couldn't get over like the smell. So I wouldn't. I have not tried them. They're hairy. What in the world? I don't know enough about Nickelback to know if that is them or part of their song. I don't know. I just always assumed it was. I can't even remember what the rest of the song goes like. That's the only lyric I know.
Like little hairs. Ugh. Ugh. The smelly smell of anchovies. Arr, arr, arr. Where's the middle at? Down there? Let's go. We got a date with a mate in the middle. With a fiddle. Forget the bounty. Alright, we're using the cavalry again, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe we can we'll Google it after this and see if anything... It's been a while, Nickelback. See if anything shows up. Who knows? Let's get our fighting heads on. Hello. I ain't seeing nobody. Honey, we're home. They're not even pumping the balloon. You silly sausage. Oh, I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Feel like a hammerhead shark right now with my 360-degree vision. Well, that was weird. What's up, Prince? What the hell? Now that one might be a paid actor. That one I gave that one I gave some money to for sure. What the hell? Kind of weird. Oh, give me the full shot. Then give me the judgment. Then give me the fool. Then give me the judgment. Then give me 30 minutes. We have 45 minutes of stamina. Ain't that a kick in the head? As a new player, what would you say the best way to make hunt dollars? Take in free hunters. It might suck, but take in free hunters for like a week and you have more money than you can ever spend. On top of that, you could take Vulture and Pack Mule and loot everybody, but really just take a free hunter for a day or two and you'll have so much money. Oh boy. Got me good. He got me good. What is going on with my mouse right now? Hunt's kidnapping my mouse. There we go. You didn't know if you were doing a smart thing? Yeah, the best thing you could do would be take in free hunters and loot bodies and find cash registers around and that's it. That would be the best way. It's been a while. Nickel back. Okay, it is staying then. Actually, by staying not Nickelback. Nickelback is a different song band, famous for songs like How You Remind Me. Nice! I've had that wrong for however many years I've been doing that for. How funny. They sound like Nickelback, maybe. Yeah, if you can take perks, I recommend Vulture is pretty good. And then you do want to focus on Hunt Dollar, like the paid for registers you can find around. There's also some codes for some free money right now. If you check the Steam page, I don't know if they're still available until August the 9th. Yeah, man. Right here, you can get yourself 5k for free. We also have drops at the moment, which will probably have a bunch of money. You can sell guns or sell tarot cards and stuff like this. We also have... These are still available too for another 5k. So there's some opportunities for some money. The battle pass has money every now and again. But yeah, you can sell your spare guns. I mean, hey, we have 10 bomb lance, 10 of these, right? We could sell this 2k. We had 22 of these. Like, I could sell all of these spare guns I have if I really wanted money too. And you can sell cards, tarot cards, 150 each, absolutely. There's a lot of options to make Money. Aaron Lewis is a tool, but the old music he made is good. Unfortunately, that's the case with a lot of singers, a lot of artists in some way. They can suck, but their art is good. Your loadouts are so cheap that you never have money issues. My loadouts are usually cheap, but I also die every game and barely extract. So even at 100 a loadout, I'm still losing lots of money. But another tip, if you get a clue, that is 50 hunt dollars straight to your pocket, even if you die. Every single clue you get is 50 hunt dollars straight into your bank account. So if you take a free hunter and you make it to your first clue, you're already in a $50 profit, even if you die. So at the very least, if you're taking free hunters, you will be making money every game just for playing the game. As long as you're, focus on the clues, but $50 a clue is pretty good. So I do try. I do have conduit, so it does mean I can only ever get 2 clues. So I can only ever make a hundo. It's still okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had the music still on. Oh, I heard a boy. Absolutely heard a boy. Right? Do I hear a boy? There a boy here? I guess not. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Last couple games you played. Oop. You were on the bow and poison arrows. The bow is pretty good, man. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's also very sneaky. It's pretty cool. But also, if you're prestiging, your money's kind of whatever, because you get free money every prestige, and it all resets anyway. But yeah, just a couple free hunter games, and you'll make so much money. You can then use those codes. You can sell things you already have. But also, you want to be looking out for the gold the regis you can buy. I think in like the post cart, like maybe here, there's always a register guaranteed. So you could run straight here, spend your money, spend your event points, and get like 1,000 maybe even. Check out like the points of interest, because they might have a register for you to buy. Berserker, I'll take Berserker. Event points are so easy to get. We're about to get 2 just from this dog, I reckon. There we go. 2 out of 6. I can get myself Berserker, but I could have saved that for a register. That would have been a plus 500 if you extract. Zombie. Actually, prestiging is the worst part of drops. Yeah, but then again, it's still helping you with the prestige. It's getting you some extra copies of guns that you have to buy, saving you some money. I think you're still definitely able to get the most of drops, even if you are prestiging, unless you're at 99. then that sucks. But I would say just don't claim them until you hit a fresh prestige. But, or you could be like me, hit level 100. All of these drops just go into my bank account, and I don't care. I'm never going to use this stuff. Never going to touch it. It's just there. Just now I have 50 avtos instead of 49. Like, they're auto-claimed, but only once you claim them on Twitch. If you don't click claim on Twitch, then they don't go into your hunt account. So you can wait and claim them a bit later. I think. Your main weapon was the nitro? What the hell? No wonder you have no money, buddy. The nitro is the most expensive weapon in the game, over 1k. You should be taking a gun that's like $50. Not 1,000. If you want to save money, also make your loadouts cheaper. And don't take... You can take the nitro here and there as a treat. But you can't have that as your main weapon if you want money. You would have to win every game. Like, you would have to win 2 games to get your money back for 1 nitro. And it's not that easy to win 2 games in a row. Sometimes. A lot of times. Nitro main. I mean, it's very funny. It is crazy. I love it. But it unfortunately is not the way to earn money when your gun costs 3 games worth of profit. The nitro is a sometimes food. The McDonald's of the bayou. When someone you killed, dude, no one takes it in anymore, though. I very rarely see nitros, although I do still see them, but it's very rare. Where do we go? I guess to those gunshots. Seems inviting. Ugh. Oh yeah, I am not... whenever I take it, I get hit markers with it, which I think is impossible for the maths, but for some reason, whenever I take the nitro, anyone I shoot, hit marker, hit marker, hit marker. Every time. You can run that one. And the Devil Tarot, I've not tried it, but yeah, I think it would be good. It would make the gun a lot more accurate, a lot easier to use. Does mean you lose an extra bar if you die, but if you're killing everyone, then who cares? But you don't need it. You could just take it flat, and it's fine. But that gun's a bit too crazy for me. Bear! There's a bear there! Hey, where are those gunshots? Easy. They're right here. I had the feelings. When I get that feeling, we get out of here. It's just the bear. It's just the bear. We have Berserker, so we can actually kill the bear real quick. Oh, not if I miss. Bear down. Doctor, no thank you. I'm using med kits. Who do you think I is? Some sort of med kit user? Ain't no way. Help me. It appears we have a visitor. I couldn't tell you where they are. I'll tell you they have a shotgun and somehow not killing me. They're bleeding. Good angle, good positioning, good location, good kill. I can't be mad at that. They laid the trap and I walked right into it. The good news is they're gonna go pick up the bounty. When they do that, we can wake up. Bad news is they're not doing it right now. Now they are. Best thing about when a bounty is cooked, and you can use this in your own games too if you want to. Whenever a bounty's ready, the team that are holding the angle in the window, they're gonna leave and go pick up the bounty. When this is finished, everyone goes for the bounty. No one lets that sit there. And you can really use that. The hell, these shots are crazy. To your advantage. Because you know that means they're gonna move, they're gonna reposition, they're gonna change things up.
They're in there. I feel a bit lost, honestly, at the moment. We got one in the house, one in each house. And we only have one life left. Tricky one. It's that one. That was a different character from the shot. Reaction speed test here. Come on. Couple more steps. Come on. Come on, buddy. Fine. I'll come out to you. Ah! Ah! One more, one more, one more. Why aren't you covering your buddy? What the hell, man? Your teammate needed you. A betrayal. Oh my god. I didn't even see this dude. He was down there. There's a team of 3? No. Huh. I thought he was upstairs. My bad. GG. Those guys have full-on square names. How exciting. Well, we got. He just wasn't where I expected. GG. We go again. Oi, 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 yeah. We're having some fun games today, though. Alrighty then. Same gun. I kind of was feeling that gun towards the end a little bit. Never gonna hit that level 50, though. Our only goal for today. And we ain't doing it. Give me a quick second to be distracted, but we'll be here. All right, give me a quick sec, and then we'll be in game. All right. Shall we get gaming? We got a spawn fight already. Let's go see what's happening over here. We got the birds going on. No. Too late. Too late, mate. Oh my god. Wake up. Get that hamburger. I need to change my loadout. I got grenades instead of flashes. I need to change what's up there. There's the clue. This way. Probably they just went to the clue. Which means they won't know I'm here. Yeah, they scared those voids there. Holy moly, they're zooming. Or at least one of them is. Shadow Leaper? I reckon they headed out. Clue's taken. And white. Damn, dude. They be zoomed. Now I can't really remember where they went. Maybe they're heading down to the middle. Which is what we'll do too. Lady. They must be so sneaky, huh? They haven't aggroed any zombies. Although they've aggroed every birds. Yeah, they're right here. Hello? Hello? Do we see them? I don't see so good anymore. There's somebody. Nope, that's zombie. Oh, they just crawled in. Which they didn't need to. They could. I think you could run full upright for them. Let's go see what we're dealing with over here. He's gonna be at that clue, huh? Where would the angle be? Like this. Come and get your clue, good sir. We're gonna wait here for a second, just in case. This could be a pretty fun spear kill. If he goes for it. Yeah. Here it is. I throw one spear. That's it. I want to try and, like, get a good range on it, though, huh? Oh, there he is. Ready? He doesn't see us. Where do I have to aim for this? He fell off. He fell off the parkour. Oh, my God. Poor guy. There he goes. All right. Ooh. I missed. How close was I there? Oh! What? Are you kidding me? Dude. That was the perfect spear. How didn't I hit him? I guess he was standing like one thing left or something. Like he was here and the spear lands here. I think that was pretty good. I had to just aim a slight bit right or something. Good practice. For a rusty guy, I'll take it. Magician Fool Deville. I don't really care about any of those. But I will get myself some treats. One of these, or one of those, or one of these. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Wickly. Very cool. Bring in whatever this box is. Pump up the balloons. Very cool. Hey, maybe if we get a flame rifle, we can bring in the flamethrower later today. As long as I get a +1, then we'll take it in. Which, we actually did have a +1 earlier, so maybe. We got like 22 of them or something. Explosive ammo, hell yeah. You are not leaving explosive ammo behind, brother. That's a good one. Wheel pumping. Oh, you ain't pumping.
Now we're pumping. Now we're cooking with gas. Hello, sir. Excuse me. I'm looking for the box of something. Have you seen any? Dude, I haven't ever been to this part. Kind of cool. I thought I heard someone. I don't. Is there no box in here? Or no box in there. No box in there. Box in there. No box in there. Just one more, mains. I see one here. It's just ammo, though. Spitzer? A Spitzer at this ammo type. I don't need this. I need the $100 or the flamethrower. Don't I want the Spitzer? Don't I need the Spitzer? Well, we might have to send it with one missing. What a shame. Oh, we have people coming. Let's get upstairs and take a look. Does that mean halfway or 100%? Halfway. Alright. Where are they gonna be? I don't know. Wish I kept my ducks eye. Shoot me, boys. One more time. I didn't actually see where that was from. One more, please. Once more. Hello? I think I saw them. Like, in there? Yeah. That's kind of weird. They're in the house. That way. Start with the spear and go from there. Come on. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that maneuver. We're gonna have to... No other choice. Frag out! The saber. He's bleeding. He's using a shot. Wake up quick! Oh, he got the shot off. It's over. Damn! He got me good. I never see that skin. The hunter or something. Game over. Not the good. You still just like being in general public? I'll allow it. I want to change. I want to get rid of these grenados. Let's change them. Let's change this for flashbangs. I don't know what's happened to my... Oh, the row ensemble. Where is that? There it is. This is the loadout I should be taking. This will do. Was I around for the Throwing Execute yesterday? I wasn't around at all yesterday, actually. I wasn't in anybody's stream yesterday. I had a couple open, or wherever I got raided into, but I wasn't around yesterday at all. We just know how to feel. 1,120 spear kills. Yeah, I usually, if I'm not on the PC or whatever, I'll open everyone so at least I'm lurking, and then I just let it all run. I want to at least try to lurk for everybody. As many as I can. Even though I know Twitch can be weird and funky with it, I still try my best. La 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 di da. Dude, we've had so many Mammon's Gulch games today. It's crazy. So many Gulch games. Cause time is running out. Today's flown by. It's already been 3 hours. God damn! And it's all been on hunt too. We haven't even changed to sand or anything. How crazy. Just so easy to play for so long. Even when games are so quick. I'm so hungry though. But I can go for a bit more. We go for a little bit more still. And I gotta get out of here to eat or something. Ba-da-bing. Ba-ba-dab. Hopefully no spawn fight just yet. Would I want you to bring me a bacon and sausage bat? You know, no. These days, I would rather a bacon and egg bat. I've gone off sausage a little bit. For the first time in my life, I had like the sausage and egg muffin-y things. I mean, bacon and egg like McMuffin or just bacon and egg muffin from other places or whatever. And it's pretty good. So that's my ideal choice of breakfast at the moment. I never really have them, but that's what I like crave the most if I was to eat breakfast, would be that sort of stuff. You know what I would say though? I have been getting back into I got a new air fryer. And I cooked some burgers and some sausages and had them in just buns, like in an English barbecue, and it was so good. It really just reminded me of a nice English BBQ. Slightly burned, but like goodly cooked and very, very warm sausage and bun and burger with like the cheap Tesco rolls or whatever. It was a Cumberland sausage, but like one of the Tesco's finest or more, whatever, you know, one of the slightly fancier ones. And then chucking that in just some plain like white bread with a little bit of flour on it or something. Slightly overcooking it a tiny bit, but making sure it's really hot and very, very nice. So good. Tastes just like every barbecue I've ever been to. When you've waited for the food for all that time and then it's just so good when you have it. And it's so hot that you don't care. You burn your mouth while you eat it. Pretty good. Oh, it's like Christmas. So many shots. Take all of them. Why not? I'll take it all, brother. I'll take it all. And we'll get the 4-shot boon. Hell yeah! Oh, well, you want to go that way. So I don't know why I'm going to these mines. I want to go down there. I want to go into this place. Of course. I don't know if you were here for the story, but I had a cinema hot dog somewhat recently. It wasn't very good. They seem to be so much cheaper than I remember them, and they're really just not that good. So I'm kind of over it. Just tastes like ones I could make at home, just in like a thing of water or something. They used to be so delicious, but now they just seem so cheap. Maybe I had a bad one, who knows? Where is the boss? Here. Alright, and then we're gonna want to start pumping that balloon now. Right here. Aye. Find the other two. There's one there. And 2 is over here. Over here.
This way, yes. Flamethrower, wildland. Who? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I ain't happy about it. Maybe we can find another. And the others. Ooh. Shredder! Reaction speed test. Direction test. Speed test. He lives! He's alive! Banning chain pistol, I think. What's up? He's picked up the machine gun. There's only one solution. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Are you crazy? He's gonna kill me. Holy moly. The guy has oh, no chain pistol. What a cool true shot. I like that. That guy loves machine guns. I wanna take it and use it against him, but I don't know where he put it. Whoop! Bing ding ding! Game over. What did he do with my machine gun? He ran this way. And then... Did he drop it down here? Well, we'll never know. But we do have more visitors, maybe. We'll see in a moment, I suppose. Survey says we're not clear. There's somebody behind us. We're gonna do a leaping maneuver in the direction of the enemy. And hopefully... Oh, they're way out there, huh? Got you. Again? Yeah, man. Just him? It's just him. Just him. Where is he going? Beetle! Well, the one choice to do when someone beetles is to charge them down. Well, the beetle's looking for me. We get to go play. But how did we kill this? He does have a sword. Should we jump scare him? What a cool skin. When do we think he's gonna unbeetle? Yeah. When's he going to unbeetle? We could flashbang him, but then he could pull out his sword. That could be scary. This guy loves beetles. Yeah, he's like, where is this guy gone? And then he unbeetles, and we're just going to be staring right at... Flash him, but if I flash him, he pulls out the sword and starts swinging, and we're doomed. I think this is scarier. Coming out of the beetle and being jump scared? Terrifying. We've already flashed beetle users in the past. I feel like that's not as funny as this. Although, I do hope he gets out of the beetle soon. Like, he's very patient. No, we can't hear the beetle. It's down there still, you see? You can actually see it in dark sight. It's coming back, it's coming back. Hopefully he learns his lesson now and doesn't beetle anymore. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. Oh, well, he does? We're friends now. We're friends now. We're friends now. That's how it is. And just like that. And just like that. He ain't stealing my thing though. My one crate. What the hell? Guy's trying to steal my balloon. You can loot this guy. See ya. Nice to meet ya. Can we catch this dude? We can try, but it probably... Nah, they're gone, man. They're gone. Whatever. We'll go this way still. Whatever. Yeah, there's nowhere. Maybe my boy has a chariot, but whatever. There's not much in it for that way and that way. Maybe there is, but there's a tiny chance, but I doubt it. What an interesting interaction, wasn't it? You see, if I flashed them, he would have come out, he would have been scared, we would have killed him, whatever, boring. But we made a friend, I guess. I don't know if that... we made a friend, right? That guy's a friend. I mean, at that point, right, like, I've beat him. I've got a sword to his face. You're not going to beetle that guy, so I like his response. I think that was the right choice for him. I wanted to keep fighting after, but he didn't shoot back, so... Dude, they might... What the hell's happening? They've taken the wrong turn. Oh, a death! Or, there's a fight. They're in a fight right there. We might be able to catch this. If I stop running into trees. They're still there. Ooh! Could be the gamble machine. I think I got the map. Like, I think I'd be able to see it. I think. But yeah, it could... Or they could have had a card. But look, they have stopped. They are heading to extract now. But I think we might actually get to contest this. Potentially. They're not on it yet. And it's a 30-second timer when they get there. Are they 30 seconds ahead of me? Oh god, not the dogs. Ah, there's a red perk there. It could be delicious. They are not on it yet. Oh, easily we can test this. We might not win, but we get to contest this. They're on it. Not yet. No, there they are. Well, hey, they're not extracting around us. They have to go through me. It's a trio. It's a scary trio.
They just hit themselves with dynamite. Whoa! I didn't reload. Didn't reload. They clicked at me. We get to res up. My buddy's here. My buddy's here. My buddy's here. I died. Let's see my buddy. Let's watch my boy. That's them. That's them. That's them. Ooh. Dude, that's crazy. My friend, my buddy, won the entire game. That guy who was in the beetle, who we stared at with a sword, is winning this game and extracting with a bounty. Isn't that poetic? Isn't that amazing? That's so funny, actually. Beautiful. Is that the guy? Can't see what skin he's using. He's a dude. He was right behind me. Can't tell. Whatever. GG. I'm pretty sure that was him. What a funny game. I can't believe we caught them on extract though. Just wish I had a spear or two. Would have been pretty good. Oh, we didn't. Oh, hey, what if that red pug was Necromancer? Oh no, we used it anyway, never mind. Alright, we go again. Same gun, same loadout, same build. Trying to get the fitty. Alright, let's get in there. Gonna be slightly distracted while we load in for a sec. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. What is going on here? So, what do we gotta do? Never mind. I wanted to look at my challenges. I don't remember. Level 50. And then I think the infantry? I don't remember. How is it so hard to get level 50 these days, man? Why'd they made the hunt showdown so much harder? What's a guy gotta do to get a win around here? Oh, again. Surely we can get one level 50 in a day. Surely. Can't be that hard. Right? Please? I used to get level 50s up the wazoo. Now I can't even get the one. I would like a different map to the Gulch. We have been on only Mammon's Gulch for the last hour, I reckon. Still the Gulch. I don't hate the map, but when you only get one map, it can get a little bit samey. But then again, to be fair, we've only been this side. We haven't had any fights on any of these compounds. We're like, this entire chunk of the map hasn't been used today. We've just had the last hour has just been up here. Crazy. Yeah, this is the only map for how long? Like 3 months, 6 months. I don't remember. Quite a while. And then even then there was only 2 maps, you know. Since this came out, you know, it hasn't left. Kind of crazy. No way it was only 30 days. No way it was only 30 days of this map. Surely, I'm thinking months. I'm thinking 2 or 3 months. It could have been. I don't know, but 30 days sounds too small. I didn't mind it, honestly. The map was so new and shiny and fun that I didn't mind it. Now, if I only had 1 map the whole day, it would be a bit tougher. But at the time, it was so new and different and awesome, and it looked so cool. I didn't get bothered by it whatsoever. You think this is the weakest map? Really? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the differences of the maps to be able to, like, have a favorite or anything, but I think I like them all the same. I don't know if one of them is better than the others, in my opinion. And they're all exactly equal. I can play all of them the same. I love the compounds and all of them the same. Maybe, honestly, this map has more interesting compounds. I like the differences and the flows of the compounds a lot more. This isn't just another barn to run into, you know? There's a lot. There's log cabins, there's the corn place, there's the weird machine thing. You've got a town in mind. Like, this map has so much more interesting compounds. And the design of them being so, like, vertical. Like, I think the compounds are so much more inspired and better in this map, but I still prefer the old. Like, I enjoy the old ones just the same. I just like how different they are. Is Sail, Lawson, Stillwater, Gooch in that order? Stillwater and Gooch tied. I honestly, I could maybe tell you what DeSail is. Lawson and Stillwater are the exact same map for me. I couldn't ever tell you which one I'm on. I have no idea. They feel exactly the same. But what it all comes down to is the difference. Like, as long as I'm getting a different map, I'm happy. If all I'm getting is the same map all day, then I'm over it. That's all I need, just difference. If every time, same map, same compound, that sucks to me. If every game, different compound, different map, that's good. Like, I'm glad this map exists because I love all these fights. We got the roller coaster and all the good stuff. I like how different all the compounds are here. You can have crazy mountain fights. Look at someone all the way over there, you know. Oh, I feel someone aggroed this boy. I do think the mines are very annoying, but I never take the mines. I'll always go around whenever I can. I'm over it. I get lost in there too much. I always just go around now. Holy fire. Holy moly, there's a lot of fire. That's it. As long as I keep getting the change of pace, that's what I'm looking for. Oh. No red barrel here. Sometimes there do be. And it's over. Rover. Yoink. Yoink and oink. So someone's down at Preston. That don't impress me much. See if we can go find him. Yeah, that's... I just think every map is so perfect for hunt. I feel like this team have never missed. For me, they all seem so similar, but so different, but still so good and just so perfect for hunt. I don't know if I've ever played a game that has maps of this caliber that just fit the game so perfectly. Didn't get it. Couldn't get it off. Compound the look, the vibe, the feel. Oh god, that landed right on my feet. GG. I couldn't get the angle right. I couldn't move my mouse any further right. I was already at the max right I could go. Another spear though. Today I've died to more spears than my entire hunt career. 2. Oh. That's not my internet. That's a DC right there. You caught that live. You got a live DC here. Oh, spyglass. Oh, what a beast. Gonna play some hunt tomorrow? Yeah, we could do. Could maybe get some sand in if you wanted, but otherwise hunt's fine. Should be on tomorrow. Spyglass King, absolutely. You don't see that every day. But it's actually kind of useful now, isn't it? It actually tells you the range. So if you have like a baby springy like that guy had, or a dinger, you kind of know what to do for drops. Need to play some hunt. Yeah, dude, I even had a break of hunt. But like so many awesome games are out. I've got the mound that I want to buy and try at some point. I want to try Diver Dave and the glaive. Sorry for the music. I pressed the wrong button. I want to play this. This looks awesome. Then we got the carnival game that I'm really interested in that's just come out fresh. Sorry, I don't know what's happening to the music. It's broken on my stream deck for a sec. I'm sorry. It should be fine now. This game looks really interesting. I need to find someone that owns this or that's played this. So it seems like DBD but fun. This could be really good. It's out just now and it's on sale. So we'll see. I'll see what people say about it. It's only just come out, very fresh. Could be fun. There's a lot of games to keep track of. And then we got drops on hunt. Oh, buddy, there's a lot going on. You saw a clip on the mound. You didn't know weapons could like other things. There is so much about that game that we don't know. The demo, it was such a nice introduction. But I think that game has so much more to uncover that we haven't seen that I do want to get into. But there's just been a lot going on. Yeah, dude, the music thing's so dumb. If I accidentally hit the mute button, it whacks up the volume to like 1,000,000% for some reason. You want this rifle? And the guy's like, "That's a stick." That's so funny. I think that's so cool. That happened when you played the demo? Oh my god. We never had that in the demo. That's crazy. What the hell? I want to try that sometime. A place that looked like it was holding some weird treasure, and then saw a hole with spikes and didn't tell you. What the hell? I wanna play that. It's taking a while to load, isn't it? Didn't reveal until you fired. I think it might be frozen, actually, huh? Because you guys don't see the game. I see the game. So I gotta close Hunt Showdown. Okay, we'll close. We'll close hunt. What are they done, man? They broke the game. It's not responding. Hunt game. Freezing my whole PCs. All right. Try again, shall we? We're booting back up. Perfect blend of cop horror. No one knows what's real. Especially with like with a team or with a friends and stuff. Like a friend slop horror game kinda. But even then solo. Still fun solo. Keep on keeping on. Can we load in? Or will it break? Unless I find out. Is it about the server or what? I feel like it is hard to do that though, when to make people hallucinate and not just be obvious every time, but I think the mount did it pretty good. Oh. We'll try one more time. If not, we give up. Oi, oi, oi. Haven't had a fake game in a while. I wonder if this crashed everybody's game. Oh, we're in. Well, we're in a different screen at least. I don't know if it's a good or a bad screen. What if we're... Oh, we're not the only one in the server. Someone's vanishing in the middle. Let's go get it. We'll go straight to the middle. We're already late for the party. Maybe it's just my game then. Seems everyone's kind of fine. Let's go see what's happening. Yeah. Kati's not here. Cannot party without Kati. We're taking the pool away. It's not cool to take the pool. I really want to hit the middle. But I heard shots quite close. Available till like 5 p.m. When let me have a quick look. I have something on tomorrow. At in the morning. So yeah, I'll probably be on around 1-ish. I'm thinking 1 or 2-ish, probably 1-ish. Oh, a miss. Double miss. Double miss. Triple miss. We're gonna have to use the spear. Oh. There's one. We're in cover. Come on, man. How am I gonna get the 100-meter penny dinger if it's gonna be like this? What is he reloaded? Ah! Goddamn bows. Always bows. Always the bows. Bow this. Bow that. Always the bows. Always the bows. Always the most. They're also covered in Russian letters. Which, you know, I can't really complain about like Russians on the US servers because I'm kind of, but I feel like we go on these servers to escape the people that try this hard. Funky lag for both of us, but I can't really complain. We're in the same boat, doing the same thing. It's not all right. Let's go flamer. Let's go flamethrower. But we'll do like the normal loadout, which is this, but with a flamethrower. Let's see how it goes. Maybe this will get us to the level 10 badge. Who knows? Dude, what was he loading? Did he just have a rifle? It sounded like he was loading like a chukanu or a crossbow. Sounded kind of crazy. Oh, the clip and the Mosin. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya. Understood. Oh, hey, the new Strokes album comes out on like Friday or Thursday or Saturday sometime soon. Could be fun to listen to. Good, cool for a music stream. We'll see. We go again. When are the drops updating? Is it per week? How do drops work right now? Is it a couple days of each or is it a week of each? I have no idea. I haven't looked into anything. I'm slacking. It's every 2 to 3 days, okay? For like a month? That seems too many. 2 weeks? I feel like drops usually 2 weeks, I think. Ish. 10 days. 2 weeks. That's quite a lot. Is there a hunter at the end? Like, have we got something new? Though I guess that there's not a new drops hunter. We would have heard about that. Oh yeah, the Dolch, the Dolch P skin, of course. I do remember someone said that before. Sure, man. At least we got something new. Not for me, but sure, man. Bro, who's even using the Dolch P? I don't know. At this point, is anyone actually actively using that gun? You want to start using it because of the skin? Nothing else but a Dolch P. That could be cool. Although maybe a melee weapon to like back up. It's your call. Dolch P and machete or something. Machete. You go all the way around. Man, dude. Guy went the long way. I remember when I was into Alan Wake, I tried to make an Alan Wake build where I had the flashlight and then like a pistol, like a revolver or something. Like I tried to make a full Alan Wake build with like you had to hit them with the fuse first or something. Shine some light on the enemy before you shoot them. That was a really fun try. But now, of course, the flashlight is vanished. Still have fuses, I guess. Alert trip mines. But it's not the same. How am I supposed to replicate Alan Wake without the tools? I don't like it. anymore. We're gonna go down to the middle. Pump it, pump it. I don't know waste any ammo on just zombies. But I will on the dogs. The red 9 is the best choice, people say, but it has style. It isn't the best choice, but it has style. Well, we are all about style over substance. You're always looking for new loadouts. We were talking about flare and starter shell kills. So at some point, you're going to try Sparks and have the Romero for more ammo, and then use a flare pistol. Star Shell's how is Star Shell broken right now? What happens? I went through that whole phase where we would start with the Sparks and then follow up with a flashbang or choke bomb or all this other stuff. We would do some really weird fun kills. Which I don't know if you've seen it, but my hunt YouTube video, my only hunt YouTube video, was about the flash kills. That's what gave me the idea. The trajectory is broken. It just shoots out, then falls. So it just like plop. I thought you meant broken as like busted, like good. But you mean broken as in it sucks. Oh no. Alright, so someone is here. So are we. Homestead. That's so good you can lie an oil trail at your feet without looking down. But when you put it that way... Where's the tints? There. Hey, if I flamethrower at a red barrel and get a kill, is that flamethrower XP or is that barrel XP? Good job I moved when I did. But that would have been my head. Barrel, okay. I think you would be right. That's what I was thinking, but I wouldn't commit. We don't like it anymore. Yeah, just, you know, it's not going to get my flamethrower badge progress. That's the question. All right. Here it comes. Two weirdo guns. Flamethrower versus Chukanu. You don't see that every day. Love it. I love it. I don't care. Give me one of these. Oh, I need to loot. Oh. Ooh. Just like with flare traps, you only get the 55 damage. The rest is barrel for challenge. Yeah. Bro. This poor guy is going to be flamethrowered, flashbang. Like... I might die here, though. Oh. Bro, they're running. Oi! Oi! Where you going? Boy! They want the smoke. They don't want the fire. They would rather the smoke. Uh-oh. Oh! They're not in there! They're not in there! How about they were in there? Aim punch up the wazoo. Oh, they clicked. How embarrassing. Bro, they're probably about to red skull. They have to stop the fire. I knew you click. You clicked before, and then I knew you didn't reload because you gotta stop that boy. They probably have the Empress. I reckon they're up again. But we need to find this. You earned the bombastic title. This girl thought it was good to shoot a barrel near her. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Alright, let's go do loots. Doesn't always work, but I do try to. They didn't even have the Empress. Just in case. You never know. Hey, let's go get my bounty. Yeah, you know how we can tell when someone watches M because they have like whatever that used to be, like the traps in the certain places or something, like the star trap or whatever. Or when someone watches Rex because they have the Dark Dino trap at the place. You can tell when they're a Pineapple Big viewer because they blow themselves up with a barrel. Oh my god, we hit him, but he has Bulwark. Or he doesn't. I don't actually understand what just happened there. Or he either lost track, but we didn't get a hit marker, so I think he does have Bulwark. I think he was just locked in to get the angle, I suppose. Now who's this? Excuse me. Somebody shot me from over there. This has been weird. This game has been weird. I hope we get Necromancer. Erp. Erp. Who shot me? Oh, there they are. I see you. I see a little silhouette of a man. And I cannot thread that needle. Not me. Not you. Oh! Oh, maybe I can! Twitch! Clip that! Holy moly, where even were they? That's a pretty good one. Let's go get my bounty. Oy, 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 that's pretty good, mate. And the clip was created. It happened. The AI has worked. The voice has been heard. The clip has been created automatically thanks to Twitch's new feature, where if you say those words, it will do the thing for you. Isn't that cool? If you check on my latest things, it will be there. I don't want to say it again in case it makes another one. I believe so. I believe, like, if we was to watch that clip back right now, in it, I say the words, it would then create a duplicate clip off of that, because I say the words. So I don't know if it's specific. You can't, at the moment, make it specific to an audio source. So someone in Discord, your friend could say that, and you get it, you know? So I'm assuming they're going to eventually move it to this. I would hope you can select it from a specific source, but oh, okay? You were telling us, yeah. But we had it just because we had we played the clip back on stream, and it created a duplicate one. You can turn it off. You can turn it off, but I really like it. Oh, good shot. Jolly good shot. I like it. It saves so much time and effort for me. I have to say those very specific words, which I'm not going to say unless I want the clip. I think it's very cool. And dude, of course, I mean, I have them to turn my lights off in my house. I tell a dude to turn my lights off or on, and they're off or on. Like, that's awesome. Saves me so much time. So useful. I don't think you can. At the moment, it's either clip or no clip, and it's 30 seconds, and that's it. It's a predetermined. Like having a robot butler. Yeah, yeah. For sure. I like it. Butlet. But yeah, if you don't want to, you can turn it off on your system somewhere. So you don't have to have the command working for you. But I think it's pretty good. I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch. Like, if I don't want people to hear me, I shouldn't be streaming. Like, I'm out there, you know? It's not like we're trying to do anything in private here, so I don't mind that the robots help me along with my stuff if I ask them to. In pie is a small butlet. like chicken cutlets or something. Or a small butler. Butler. Seven sisters, and then we'll figure it out from there. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is it? What's a hit today? There's a meatman. There's a spawn fight. I only just clocked in. It's probably at Moses or something. We can go that way. We'll grab the clue, then giddy up. Join them. Whatever's going on down there. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, in some ways, AI is undeniable. It's here. It's staying. And if you use it correctly, it can improve or make things easier or better for you. So, I'm not gonna not use it. Which is part of the problem. But I'm too tired, man. I think Gen AI is a great idea to start an idea of a concept, but then I think you would give that concept to an artist and then get them to do something based around these mood board or these themes or something. I think it could be very helpful in that instance. Otherwise, it sucks. But like, if I want to, what is a pineapple pig? You know, it can give me some ideas to start with, and then from there we can build a pineapple pig with a proper whatever ideas of humans. I don't hate it as a little idea, like starting block. Give you a little boost up and when you're thinking of something that doesn't exist or whatever. But yes, I don't know if anyone needs to hear this, but absolutely use it responsibly. AI is and can be wrong, and it's designed to keep you happy and keep you thinking you're right. Even when you're wrong, it will still try and tell you you're right about things. So be careful. It's an easy trap to fall in. Don't let it be your brain. Use it to enhance your tasks, not to do your tasks. Thank you for standing still, buddy. Wouldn't have been able to hit that otherwise. Is he on the roof? They're right there. He was looking at someone else, though. For sure. He's up again, I think. Oh, good shooting. Yes, that's a great way to cure your friend's headache. Yeah. One down. Two down. Sure, there's another. Granny and redneck. I love it. I like that. It's fun. Still red. Someone else is here. Don't know where. Roof boy? We're just gonna get in there and get the bosh. And we'll be able to figure out what's securing. Get back here! Butcher down! Holy moly, that's so loud. I don't hear anything. Where is this boy? Boy! Oh, you're around here. More fights going on this way, though. Seems like the place to be. Silent death. That could be the throwing axe. This team could add a third. Haven't reloaded. Nice try, buddy. That was a nice try. But I did the turn and burn situation. And now we burn again. This guy probably wakes up though. Cowabunga, dude. Someone up here. Yeah, hey, I respect that. I wanted to see how many they could miss before I moved. that was something. They were not expecting me not to move. I was a bit too slow with my, like, figuring out what's actually going on. Ooh! 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 He's got one bar! Guy almost red scored. What the hell? Oh wow! What a crazy compound. That was a lot of fights. That was pretty fun. Hunt's just been so silly and fun lately. I love it. It's a shame I love it so much because there's so many other games I want to play right now, but Hunt's just been too fun. What a good problem to have. What a great problem to have. All right. Do. We go again. More. We want more. I still haven't hit a level 50 today. Isn't that crazy? What's a guy got to do to hit 50, man? Please. What did I go do in here? Another 8-kill game? I've already done that. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Give me a quick sec. A little bit distracted. We'll be in no time. Give me 1 sec. Rah! 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 Rah!
I'm very frightening. I'm very frightening.
There's something behind you.
Oh.
Did he dead immediately?
Rah!
No.
Demon roar! No!
No. Jeez.
Keeping the stick in between the legs and like that balance and like having one hand on it while you run and stuff, that's actually like, that's kind of impressive. I don't mind that. Like having to hold that and do this other thing with your other hand while you're like, that could be kind of tough. But yeah, I don't know if this is it, what is it? Is it rugby? How do you get the ball? What the hell? I don't think we should be seeing this. Oh, he's the snitch! Ew! Ew! What the hell?
It's stand-up wrestling.
What?
I get an opportunity to go.
No. 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 He's the snitch. Him? He has this ball sack hanging. And he runs around and someone has to grab it from him. No. Dude, what? Who would just pick muted? Just don't push to talk key. Oh, I don't know why I changed. Okay, good. I don't want to commit to anything there. I don't know what I did. All right. No mouse movement. So bad.
All right. I couldn't unmute. Let's get it on at the shipyard. We ain't going to the shipyard. It's gonna be good. Hope everyone's getting their drops. Reminder, if your drops aren't popping, please refresh the stream and they will make progress. Make sure you double check that before you wreck that, before you get that, before you head back. Bada bing, bada boom. Get out of my room. So far, so clear. The balloon's up there. In the air, air. Like we don't care, air. Seems clear to me. Oi, there be people. There be people there. Where? Want to fight about it? Come on up. I'll fight about it. I ain't seeing nothing. Alright. Oi! They're real close. I got the banish. I got the banish. Dude, this. There they go. Where they go? Where they go? Where are you? Wait. Oi! I missed. I missed, and they marrowed me down. They're still staring at me. Wait, wake up now! Well, they fuse. It's too slow. I was too slow. That's the time to wake up. The second you hear that pop, you wake up, and you are eating dinner. Instead, we eating with the fishes. What a shame. We got boys. We got pretty got. We go again. Come on, man. Just one level 50. Is it that much to ask for? All we gotta do is hit a 50. Surely that's possible. All right, we'll do a few more. We do a few more. We can get this 50 today, I believe. Because if I don't, then we're doomed. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, let's go win some hunt showdown to Doocy? Whatever. Let's go do some winning, shall we, boys? Let's get some shots out there. We need it. We haven't extracted once today. Or maybe we have once, but it was like a whatever. The boy. What's the boy? I can't think. There's been a lot of the boys in my time. The Nitro. You mean that boy? Oh my goodness. Maybe that's the missing ingredient to a victory. We're gonna need a bigger boy. There is no bigger boy. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Fish and Sons. Let's get the clue and figure it out after that. Zap. Bing. Zap. Bing. Oi. Man down. We got a man down. He looks like a clown. We'll go straight to the middle. Get stuck in the middle. Play the fiddle. And get a win. I'm expecting a 50-1 game. That's how we win this. Which means I need to actually kill some AI guys, I suppose. Yileo with the luck! Appreciate it. Jimmy later. See you later. Jimmy later. Eat a potato. carry on. Whippa, hoppa. Zombie down. Slurp. Alright, where is this? Where to go? Up here? We go up here. We've been up here. Boing. What's going on here? Nothing. Not yet. We might be the first to arrive to the party, which means we gotta blow the balloons up for all of our guests. Can't go to a party without balloons. You crazy? Which, hey, I found out, maybe I haven't found out, but I've heard, a fear for people is balloons. There are actually a large portion of people that don't like or are scared of or whatever of balloons. Very interesting to me. What do the supply crates from the drops have in them? Well, my friend, it's different. There's not one answer. You only find out when you got the drops. But it could be a gun, it could be a weapon, it could be some tools. It's something in-game that you can take to your next game. So it's going to be some spare guns. Maybe you'll get an Aftermath. Maybe a Nitro Express. Maybe a Mosin Naganta. Maybe a Winfield. It could be anything. There's just a pool of anything in the game. It's one of those. Some can even be money. Yeah. Could just be hunt dollars or ammo. For sure. There is not one answer. It could be anything, but it's going to be something. You can take them and sell everything you get to make some money. You can take them in game, so you have to buy the guns. Do whatever you want with it. It's yours for the taking. One more reminder to refresh the stream, my friends, to make sure you're getting drop progress. You give the stream a refresh and then check that drops isn't chugging along, you'll be good to go. Did they add ammo in them that, yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming you just get anything, but I don't ever pay attention, honestly. I just claim them all and go next, next, next. Oh. One down. Barrel, 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 barrel. Hey, you could be Donkey Kong because I'm killing you on a barrel. Oh. Oh my god, that was really bad. Good joke, bad execution. We still made it happen. Luckily that guy has no right ear, so they have no idea where I am. I can't hear out of my left ear. I can't hear out of my left ear. Oh. That guy hit me, was attempting quite a few shots. I don't know where they are with the silencer. Ew. Get me that necromancer back, thank you very much. Survey says that way. Oh, I thought that was them. I wasn't convinced. Thought they were a rock. They don't know. I die thrice. There's one. There's one. There's one. Do I see two? Flash. Bang, baby. There it is. Just get a flashbang, don't you wish? Flashbang, baby. There it is. Flashbang, baby. Don't you wish? All right. That's quite a few down. 2 to go. What? Ain't no one got no points these days. What's a guy gotta do to get some points these days? Is the balloon ready? Erp. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Not pumping. We got a not pumper over here. This one ain't putting in the work. There you go. There you go. Now we're pumping. Survey says we're clear. Well, it's fun while it lasted, boys. I guess we can wait. Do I care about the bullion? I don't think we have anything in there I care about. There was like a gun that I don't remember. So probably like a wildland or something. 2 guns I don't remember. And just some ammo. What do we got? What do we wait? We gotta wait 1 minute. We might as well wait. We can wait 1 minute. It's only 1 minute. A minute to win it! But that means we can go find another box for this minute. If there is such a thing. Hey, I hope you guys filled out your hunt surveys when they're talking about how you're finding this event. I don't know if the surveys are closed now or what, but I told him. I was like, this is the best event ever. I love how it's changed the game but still kept the identity of the game. It's just been such a great time. I like that it's also temporary too, so it's not going to be forever. Yeah, this event, I feel like it was incognito almost. It just came out of like nowhere. I feel like it wasn't announced. I barely even knew it was happening. I had to just catch it from like just an off post that I looked at. Like one off or something. Ain't that a kick in the head? My head keeps... Is this not done yet? Is it not done yet? It's done yet. So ya wouldn't wanna be ya. We gotta go find the butcher. All the way down there. Yeah, this survey was surprising. I didn't even realize there was one. You know. Didn't even know. Didn't even know, like. Chop. Let's go. Oh, is that a bit of lag? I feel like my character's like skipping a little bit. I did alt tab for a quick sec. All right, we'll go down to Catfish Grove. We'll get the level 50, and we'll call it a GG. I'm not bleeding. Shouldn't I be bleeding right about now? Dude, we only got 30 seconds of regen. This is gonna be terrible. I might actually have to use a med kit in this fight. That's disgusting. And we have no necromancer. Well, let's just not die. How about that? How about that? Dying would be pretty cool. What a lovely stroll in the rain. I love the atmosphere in this game. It's just so unique. What other game are you going to have sights like this or you're running through the bayou hunting down people in the rain? I feel like I could watch this, listen to this falling asleep, like the rain. Very calming. Light footsteps. Thunder in the distance. Explosions coming close. Dogs barking. Zombies here. Conk in front of us. Enemy shooting. Big fight happening. We're about to be there. Gunshots ringing. There's one. Ah! Got it! No! Are you kidding me? 0.1 second. 0.1 second is the difference that would have made. If I could have got that card off, we live. I don't understand what this makeup is, though, of people. It's very confusing. There's like 6 people here. maybe more. I don't know. That's crazy. I think the entire server is in that one place. Do I listen to YouTube content to sleep? Sometimes. I do like to have like a podcast in my ear when I'm sleeping or something, but the issue is sometimes I can be too like interested in it or liking it to then listen actively. It has to be something I've already listened to a bunch to then I can just zone out with it. I do like having something on, but I don't need it. To sleep better, I'll have nothing. But I will have an earphone in my ear to like plug my ear. I always plug one of my ears. Just with a wired head earbud thing, I'll plug it in, and even if I'm not playing anything, I'll plug one ear and sleep on that side, or I'll move it to that side, then sleep on that side, and it really helps. It makes such a big difference when it's quiet, because otherwise I'm listening for noises and all this other stuff. So I do like that. That's definitely helped me sleep before. I'll like have the aircon on, so it's just kind of, and then I'll put the plug in, so then it's just a, and that's enough to like fuck me out. Listen to Ricky Gervais podcast for like 10 years, even though you heard them all a million times. I have the same with a few different ones, and I'm just like, it's just the kind of comfort, just something, and it's enough to get my brain to just switch off almost. Because without anything, my brain can start racing and thinking and being too much. So I need something. Songs, I'm not the best with listening to music to sleep, because I start thinking of the next lyrics or whatever else, or I'm listening into the song, enjoying the song, so songs can be tough. I don't mind you coming here. Otherwise, you think about work and can't sleep. Yeah. It can be work. It can be about buying something. I can just think about anything. And it gets there. Work is very stressful. Yeah. For sure. I have a lot going on now that could be stressful if I let it get in my brain, so I'm trying to keep it all away. Not think about anything too much right now, and it's working, but there will be some nights when we won't be able to keep it down. And wasting in your sleep. All right. Got ourselves an assassino to go fight. Someone used Darkside already. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Very nice, very cool, very good. Good. Where is the clue? Over this way. Sorry, horse. We got no stamina, and we got dogs! And we got dogs! And we got a couple dogs! Off to Gordo, I do believe. Zap. Ding. Talking in your sleep. What are those shots? Like, is that corn? Are they that close? We'll head up. If we don't hear any shots in a sec, then we'll just keep going. There's a flash over there. No? Okay, I'm leaving. If anyone's there, they should shoot. I'm walking away. I'm going. I'm gone now. Well, what are you gonna do? We gave them long enough. They ain't dead, they ain't dead. We can't encourage them out like a mouse with cheese. They're chilling. To Greystone! Hey, I love a Greystone pit fight. I never get fights there. Whenever I go there, this always happens. Whoever's banished has gone. Whoever banishes in Greystone, I am always in the boss compound, and I'm always getting the boss token without a fight. For some reason, people just don't stay in this compound, and it's very strange. So let's see if today rings true too. Or not. Side of mind you, hanging out, talking in your sleep. Right, enemy, we are arriving. With friends like these, who needs an enemies? Oi! Oi, 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 what a miss. What a man, what a miss. Ah. Oh yeah, I'll take the nitro next game. He's staring at me, bro. We've killed this guy earlier today. I recognize the name. And he flared, and again, I forgot to wake up because my hand is off the keyboard. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. However, I'll show him a disaster. Hiya! GG. Okay, we'll do nitro. We'll bring in the nitro. I believe it is the season for the biggest boy that we can bring in. Oi, oi, oi. Not a single killium. These last couple games have been a bit rough. But Spirit Wolf, how you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. Hope you're doing good. What were you guys up to today? We are having a pretty good day, honestly. But we are using the big boy this game. Because we've been sucking. The last game's been a bit rough. Ammo. Look how big this thing is. This thing is crazy, bro. Well, let's hope it works. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy birthday for recently. Thank you for the 50 months of sub. That's a big number. It's pretty big. Look at it. This is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, God of War still. Nice. Anyone that doesn't know, which, I don't know. Spirit was playing God of War for the first time ever. I don't think you've played any other God of War. And I believe you're enjoying it. That was one of the few games that I'm like, I could 100% this. What do we get in the supply crates? Bro, anything. Legit. Right here. All of this. All of this. Any of this. You get a gun. You get a tool. One of these. It's random. Completely random. You get whatever. You get whatever. Hey, I don't know if you've heard of this, but do you know about Carnival Hunt? I get slight DBD vibes. 5v1 asymmetrical thing. I might be checking this out sometime soon. You and your buddies are bunnies, and you gotta wind them up. And then someone else is the monster. It's just come out today. We are on Hunt for now because of drops. But I think I'm going to be checking this out. It seems interesting. Yeah, Carnival Hunt it's called. Carnival Hunt. It's just out fresh like an hour ago today. So we'll see what this is all about. And it's 10% off already, so it's not too expensive. It is coming out to early access, so I get it if people aren't an early access type of guy. But this does look interesting. I'm gonna check that out probably. Should be fun sometime. But I feel like you might like that game. You know, I do too. I actually really like early access because you play the game and then you leave the game. You know, you do all the content, amazing. You have 50 hours of awesome fun, it's great. And then you leave it, you forget about it for a few months, and you come back, and they've added so much stuff, and so many things to do, and so many mechanics, and so many new maps, and it's just more content of the game you love. You get to rediscover it and relearn it all again from the beginning, over and over and over and over. I actually like early access. Windrose, or Crosswind, or whatever it's called. Windrose is an example. I love that game. Played that game, basically completed it. And put it down for a month. And we'll come back, and it'll be awesome. New area, new biome. Endless content, endless playthroughs. Should be fun. Sand. I'm loving Sand at the moment. Sand Raiders of Sophie. We are vibing pretty hard with that game. Feels like old school Sea of Thieves. Feels awesome. I didn't think I'd like it, but then I actually bought it and played it, and I like haven't been able to put it down. I even play that game off stream. And I barely play games off stream these days. Oh, we got visitors. Time to bring out the big boy. All right, here it comes. Where's the good reaction speed? Come in. Come in. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my friend. Boom. There's two. There's two right there. Season's greetings, my boy. Here's the last one behind the... This thing is so beefy, the scope is disgusting. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And there it is. Is that them hot miking or is there someone else hot miking? Hello? Did we win? Yeah, he had him so quick. It was his spirit. We heard his spirit ascending. Where's his bodies? Where's his bodies? Oh, man. There it is. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. Imagine the jump scare, bro, from opening a window and getting nitroed up the wazoo. Holy moly. The bullet hits you before you hear the sound. Yeah, sounds slow, huh? Every goddamn plane's out there breaking the speed of sound. They ain't nothing new. Thunder and lightning. You opened a chest and had some dude grab and attack you in God of War and you actually screamed. I'm usually actually pretty good. I don't really get jump scared too much in those games. Like in any game. But sometimes they're the ones that I get the most. When it's just like the usual, you know, your 700th chest. Just and then all of a sudden this one is terrifying. I love that. No, but I'm just not a jump scared person. Like I don't really get jump scared in real life or watching movies or anything. They don't really get me. In VR, everything gets me, but otherwise I'm just not that jumpy really. But I used to be. In my house, in my parents' house, when I was walking around and we first like got my dog, we would both like walk into the room and the dog would come around the corner or whatever, and we would make each other jump all the time. Me and the dog would both go like we would both be jumped because we weren't expecting each other to be around the corner. I remember that a lot. But now I don't really get jumped too much. I still can, of course, but not all the time. Someone's here. Hello? Please don't have a nitro. Good sir. Good sir. Would you like to fight? How would you be, my friend? There they are, there they are. Oh god, what the hell is... That was his gun. Ah! He's in there. Cowabunga! You didn't play Demonologist and condone against it because of AI usage. 200 hours, you still streamed. I do want to play that game, but not if they're going down that route. So crazy. Why would you sabotage yourself like that? Whatever. I don't think I own that game, so that's where it will stay. You almost, honestly, it depends what it's used for. It really depends what it's used for. But if you're selling, if you've got the money, if you've got, like, I don't know. If it's maybe some conceptual ideas, I could make an excuse for that, as long as you're not taking it anywhere further than just a rough, very base, tiny thing, like a mood board, to then give an artist to then do something. But yeah, if it's huge, if he's got the money, yeah, that's... Come on. All assets art and achievement art too. Yeah, and I feel, honestly, I feel like that's not even that. I don't know, but I feel like that's not that expensive to get. It's an expense, but it's not outrageous, I would assume. To not alienate people against you, like. Outlast Trials had the same thing. We have played that a tiny bit, but not too recently. I did like that game. I don't see so good no more. Bro, this site sucks. I can't see for this. Ah. It's a dinger right there. They train the AI with their own art. What do you mean for that, though? Like, does that make it okay? Monroe! Ah! Oh, God. Why is there a Monroe? Why is there a Monroe? Acceptable? I don't think so. Because it's still not them creating it. I don't think any artist would do that. Because then you're taken away from yourself. Good shot. Shotgun! They admitted it to only being a couple posters, but people went through the assets and there was over 800, including paid DLC. Yeah. Yeah, if you're teaching AI how to draw exactly like you in your style, you are just kind of giving away your secret sauce. Ow. The hell, man? That Monroe is disgusting. What a creature. Well, the big boy wasn't the answer. There are some fun fights today, though. Some people use AI to help code. Yeah, the whole vibe code situation. But then, I don't know if you've ever seen like the security of those codes. Even if it works, it's just so terribly written, and then you can't troubleshoot it because it's written by a computer. Like I feel like it's so tough. I do see the uses and helpfulnesses of it at some points and stuff, but we're not there yet, and people need to slow down. Slow down and wisen up before just leaping into this sort of stuff, I reckon. We're jumping in, we're running before we can walk, I think is what's happening there. Yeah, dude, I couldn't imagine, honestly, like, Going to school now is kind of crazy. You could write a legit letter, a note, an essay, and then the AI checks will flag it as AI. Even if it, like, you know, there's that risk. Your whole exam could be invalidated because you write a bit weird or something. Like, that's also scary in that way. Yes, Spiral. If I even watched something about AI psychosis is huge. Like, it's promoting psychosis in people because of AI usage. Is making people crazy and lazy and their brains off. Like, and no one's talking about it. No one's acknowledging it. Everyone's just doing it. Everyone's promoting it, if anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, like AI is designed to make you right as well. Like, so AI is just another echo chamber saying you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. And then you're living and buried and deep in the comfort zone, and then yeah. Why are you anxious about these things? Well, could be well, one of many reasons. It's not the answer, but one of many things. The echo chamber is so deadly. And that's just a general life thing. I mean, we can see that in a lot of places in the real world. People surrounded by other people echoing the same thoughts and things and feelings. Even on Twitch, even around these parts, you know, everyone around us right now, we're kind of in the same mindset, thinking the same things. We are an echo chamber. We think we're right. And then everyone has their own things, you know. You don't hang out in a place where you think the guy's an idiot and is wrong and crazy. Maybe you do because you like it here, whatever. But you don't really hang out with people you disagree with so much. So you kind of gravitate towards it. So the internet just by default is a bit more of an echo chambery thing anyway. It just depends if you're smart with it or go to the right places and stuff like this. It's important to disagree with people, important to have conflict, important to have conversations. Get your ideas across. Don't just Google everything. Sometimes. Keep the brain chugging. Ask questions. Little bit of desync. Someone's been here. Alright, we'll head to Ash Creek Lombard. Shorts pop up, but that asks I have to do something like having alternate counting as a puzzle. For now, I feel like all that stuff's gonna eventually get better and better, and it's gonna suck, but the issue is it's learning. Every mistake it makes, it gets smarter and better. Eventually, it will be crazy. I think we've already jumped in at the deep end, so there's probably no backing out now. Here to stay, we gotta cohabit with it, which is... It's not the future, it's hit the cap. Becoming corrupted and unusable, has nowhere else to go. I didn't know about that. I haven't really looked into it too much. If that's happening, that's good news. But I'm just worried that everyone's going to be so embedded and reliant upon it that they won't accept it going. That won't be an option. They will force it to stay, and it will just get more and more wrong. So I guess we'll wait and see what happens. Trillions of debt, and the only way to earn it back is, yeah, take it. That's why every company is pushing so hard for it. Absolutely. It's like sunken cost. People trying to just sell it now. maybe it will pay itself back eventually, but it needs a lot of adaptation, which is happening. Every job out there at the moment talks about AI. What's up, Miss John Wick? Love the name. Hope we're having good games. We are. We're having such good games, honestly. It's been such a fun day today. We've had 8 kill games, 10 kill games, 4 kill games, 1 kill games, no kill games. It's been beautiful. It's been so much fun. We might die to scrap beak right here, though, which is not as fun, but is funny. Now, we've had such a good day. It's been so much fun. I hadn't played Hunt for a couple of days. So it's kind of the first day back. We're wiping some of the rust stuff. But it's been very fun. I think Hunt's in just such a good spot at the moment. Everyone's having fun. Everyone's being silly. Everyone's just enjoying their time. There's such a good atmosphere and vibe around Hunt at the moment. And I love it! Because we like to play this a bit silly and less serious and have some fun. And it's been so good. Probably not too many more games today, though. We'll be out of here kind of soon. Very tired, very hungry. But, is that a person? What the hell? But we'll be back on, you know, every day. Oh, there she blows. Oh, that was an accidental flick. You two wish Ryan a free start? Absolutely same here. We go between like 2 and 4 all the time, I think. Some days we're 4, some days we're 2, some days we're 3, some days whatever. We just kind of play, shift W, see what happens. Wake up in front of people, get a stab off, get another kill off. Whoa! This guy lived? What the hell? How's he a liver? And that's 3. I don't know how he survived that. I don't know how that happened. But it happened. We just 3v1'd when they were all staring at my dead body. So many companies are wrought with debt. The only way they cut back is the staff. That's what's happening with my work. 6 years being made redundant. Not gonna be able to find another job. Fun times happening. Fun times. And then they're gonna outsource or AIify everything, and it's not gonna work as well. And then they'll be doomed. Yeah, we got some rough situations going down. Yeah, I think at this point it's very, very, very likely. And the company pay absolutely minimum where possible, so the payout will not be good in any sense. Very hard to find another job, especially with all my health stuff going on. So we are in a tricky situation. But we'll probably figure it out. I don't think I could, or if I could, I don't think it's very much, or I'm not sure. I haven't fully looked into it, but I think I did in the past, and it just wasn't worth it. It wasn't good. Wasn't what we would need. Not there yet. Yeah, it kills all the creative jobs, and then it also kills administrative jobs, and it kills so much other stuff while doing the job, but worse. Maybe it does it quicker, but it doesn't do it as good of a quality or specifically to the place that you need it for. But I'm sure these places will realize that eventually, and we'll be back on the upturn at some point. But right now, it's rough out there. Survey says we're clear. But sorry for anyone that we're talking kind of real life stuff. I know we usually hang out here to kind of get away from everything that sucks in the real world. So we do try not to talk about this sort of stuff too much. But if it comes up, it comes up. We're very real, transparent, open, and honest here. I'll talk about anything. Not hiding anything. Nothing's behind the scenes. Everything's just out there. If it comes up, it comes up. But I guess a slight apology if anyone is coming here to escape all the bad stuff, and then they're hearing some bad stuff. we don't tend to go this way too often, but when it happens, it happens. No apologies. I love that we're talking about it's like that's how we've always been. Just in case anybody's feeling a bit worse or anything like that, or reminded to how much everything in the world sucks. We try to be a distraction point for life, but at the same time, you gotta acknowledge it. It is all relevant. It is all important. Maybe we're teaching someone something. Maybe we're reminding someone something. I think it's all valuable at the end. We're still having a positive spin on things as much as we can. So we're never going to shy away from anything, really. Earlier we were talking about pineapple on pizza. And now we're talking about all this. Like we'll go anywhere. We'll do anything. Not everywhere would do this sort of stuff. Just keep it real. Keep it real. Which reminds me, the new Ali G movie is coming out sometime soon. They just announced it today or something. Which I enjoy those movies. So that could be a fun watch when that comes out. Give my spear back, bro. Dark Dino bundle. Damn, dude. Yeah, they just... we was actually talking about it yesterday. And then, out of nowhere, the guy's like, we're making a new LEG movie, like, coming out. For a blast from the past, but I think that could be quite fun. Pineapple does, yeah. I mean, I've never eaten it. I don't, like, not for myself. But, I can definitely agree with it. I think any topping belongs on any pizza. I like to have barbecue-based pizzas. I like to have hot honey on pizza sometimes. Like, any topping's completely fine. The sweet and the savory, the sweet and the salty, whatever, it all fits. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I get the idea of the controversy, but no, you didn't know. It's chill. Let people enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. This is the last guy on the server. No one else. Ain't no one else there. Chili oil? Amazing. He's the winner. We have a winner. It's that guy. Okay. I reckon we're gonna get out of here. You don't get the I don't get it. Maybe just because it's the idea of fruit on a pizza, or because it's this. But I don't know, man. I think there's better things to be angry, upset, annoyed about, and other weird food combinations that deserve it way more than that. But it's still fun. It's still fun to sometimes talk about. It's not that deep. People aren't that crazy about it when you actually get into it. It's more of just a fun, bantery type thing, I guess. But whatever. We are getting out of here. What a fun day. That was awesome. We're going to get out of here for now. And we'll be back tomorrow. And, you know, we stream 7 days a week, apparently. So we'll be back every day. Hopefully you can see you guys there. We'll do more drops. Yeah, dude, some people do get crazy about it. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Let's go say hey to... Let's go say hey to M. We don't often get to raid M. And she's celebrating her partnerversary thing. So let's go say hey over there. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you guys. Which will probably be tomorrow. With maybe new drops. It's hard to keep track. I don't know. But whatever. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.